Woo! That is such hype. I love it. It's such a good start
It is a good start.
to each of
You
them,
gotta,
yeah.
you gotta have the anime. We haven't had anime opening in a while in any game. How's everyone doing?
It's true.
Hello, everybody. What's up, Steph? How are you doing? Also,
6 out of 10.
yeah, okay.
A 7, maybe.
7
Yeah.
out of how much?
Yeah, and depending on dinner, I guess. We'll see.
That's fair. That's fair. What's
I
up,
don't-
Mighty 10? What's up, Popters? What's up,
Is
Mel?
this it?
What's up,
This is it? Is it over today?
Maybe. Depends.
Sad. That's
Depends.
so sad. What do we play next?
I don't know. What do you want to play next?
Chocobo racing.
Okay.
Okay. Done.
Done.
Figure it out.
That works.
I just want to be Steiner the whole time. I literally hope like it's just a very screechy cart. You know, he's got like,
So you just-
like it sounds like clunky rust.
So instead of trying to beat me, you just sit next to me so I hear the screeches the entire time. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Yes, smart.
It's so good. That's the thing. It's
It is
actually a
fun.
really cool racing game. I thought it was
It is
really
fun.
great. They even had that like Final Fantasy VIII level before Final Fantasy VIII was out, I think, and that was like super dope. Cool. That was like 100 Final Fantasies ago.
Ah,
Hi everybody. Oh my god, that's the RPG fan dragon. I can never forget that dragon.
that's the RPG gamer. You said RPG.
What did I
fan.
say?
You both messed it up. You said RPG fan.
I think I heard the comment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, sorry. I read the comment that said it. Okay, blah.
Don't worry, I get them all
Okay.
confused anyway.
Yeah. Shit, I'm sorry. No, I love this.
Did Armored
RPG
Jordans on? You
gamer.
done.
Did you call it RPG gamer or RPG aimer?
I called RPG gamer.
Okay, yeah, I think so.
Makes more sense that way, in my opinion. But yeah,
Definitely.
that's my team. He works with them. I mean, I don't know. They show up every once in a while. Scars here too sometimes too.
Really?
RP gamer. RP equals.
That's true.
gamer.
Yeah, I do hear the RP. I've heard the RP gamer one. Yeah. I always said RPG gamer though.
RPGs are fun.
When I was like 12 or 13, I think they were my homepage for a little bit.
There you go. Old school.
Old school.
This might be the last one, Steph. We're in the
know.
thick of this one.
I know. I don't know how it's gonna end. You're telling me there's another trial,
There
and
is
like
another
we're
trial.
like running around and everything's getting exploded. So
yeah, and
I'm very
everything's exploding.
curious.
We have Kibo has butt missiles, and
Is the I should have drawn the Kibo butt missile. I think
There you
there's
go.
time. Hang on.
um,
Pulling up a document to draw upon. Let's do this.
there you go. It
Taking
annoys the
requests.
owner. Well, I mean,
Kibo butt missile is very important.
that's the fun part. You know what annoys Mike? When everybody capitalizes the AN and RPG fan. Don't feel bad. Mike gets mad too when
Oh,
when
also,
publishers do that.
also this one, that.
Yeah, or the space. Yeah, space.
Yeah.
What's up, Angle Stars?
Like I feel the tension.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you're a graphic designer
proud.
too, so I understand. Like, I mean, I
Oh,
understand
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Like, I made this, but no one wants to pay attention to how it's actually done.
yeah.
I get it.
It makes me extra careful though, like whenever I'm sourcing, you know, so I always make sure I capitalize the right parts. You know, I get the game company's name right. Exactly. Triace is like lowercase try, uppercase ace,
Ace.
something like that. Yeah.
Dash.
Dash? Yeah, is there
Bark-
officially a dash in it?
Barclay Subject Gating Co-op. No.
Okay, so here you go. See, this is why I look it up, because I don't know.
Try Ace. There you go.
I actually get excited when I see their stupid logo.
It's their fault.
That's
They keep
how sad
adding.
it is.
They add their own, accessory to the game that is like it's called one thing, but it's not the actual real Tri-Ace symbol, and then they add another one that's super overpowered.
Yeah.
Their fault.
They add like, yeah, it's one that's like stupid and doesn't actually work.
Yeah, but it's called like capital letters or something like that.
And I was talking to Scott before this, but like the gaming chair I had when I was like a wee little kid was like this stupid thing. I don't know what the face was about, but you know, shit, it was a comfy gaming chair when I was young.
You sat in Kirby.
Many a good like I think it was like SNES, N64 era stuff on that thing.
I had an old Nintendo chair. I don't know if they have those anymore, but it was like a
You
rocking kind of
actually
thing.
had a Nintendo chair? Like, it
Yeah.
actually said Nintendo on it?
Let me see if I can Google this shit real quick. Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that stuff is important, like, how you how you sat comfortably and enjoyed a video game.
Nintendo chair
That's
from
an
the
important question.
90s. Yep, no, this is what I had.
What'd you have? Oh, let's see.
Hold up, man. Let's get an image.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Copy. And why don't we have any? Where happened to my? Oh, I know why. Hold on.
How are
I,
you bad at computers?
I'm not bad at computers. I was
Okay.
like trying to figure out what music left, but I forgot.
Oh, okay, okay, true. What? That's amazing looking.
I know, right? I had the black one. There's a black one. I have the gray one, the beige one.
Holy
But
shit, like, that actually looks pretty cozy.
yeah, it does. You sit it, and you just like and it has a little
It's
slouch
somehow
inside.
less tacky than gamer chairs today.
When it got ruined, I ripped off the Nintendo logo and I kept it as a. I don't have it anymore, obviously, but I peeled like a. Well, I guess I didn't. I think my dad did at that point. He took the Nintendo logo off. It's cloth, right? So it was like, and then I just kept the Nintendo logo because it got ruined at one point. It just just got like, like all those old chairs and shit get. They just got destroyed.
Yeah, they just
you can't
wear,
actually sit
yeah.
there anymore. It's like okay.
I sort of love it. Like, my brother's got 2 kids, so like the couch in his main room is just like lost its fluff completely from rascals crawling around it all day.
Yeah, basically.
It's like super cozy. It's like plush and shit because it's just so worked. But yeah, it's just like a dead looking couch because it's just been trampled. I used to get that at furnitures all the time. My furniture store all the time too. Like, people are just wondering how to replace the fluff inside.
Just stick pillows in there. Just done.
Stick a pillow, yeah. Just you
That's
can
all.
actually get your shit restuffed too.
You stand when you play. There are people that stand when they play games. There are.
You stand? That's actually pretty great.
There are standing chairs. People like that.
That's probably a really good idea.
I don't know
mean,
if I
we
could do
sleep too
that.
much, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
No, man, you're all about your fitness and health. You should be.
Yeah,
I think you should
but
promote that.
I I don't like standing. Standing's like I get annoyed at standing. That's one of the things I don't like to do because I think my feet hurt. I don't think I stand
Right.
correctly though. I need to.
you don't like put more weight on one leg than the other, do you?
Yeah, I think I need to figure out how to do like a power stand like Ruse does in Persona 4, where it's just like that power stance. I need that kind of power stance. Just stand there like that. I'm terrible at standing. Like I think it's either I slouch or I don't stand right.
Posture.
Bad knees? No, not bad knees. Posture
Like,
maybe.
I always try to like make sure I stand up straight as possible. It's really hard when you've been drawing like all day though.
We've been playing Nier Automata on a treadmill.
That's really good. Wow.
Smart.
Jeez. Bad news. I
Um,
could not. Bulging disc. What's the disc issue all about? I always hear like a ruptured disc and all that stuff, but what exactly does that describe?
In between your vertebrae, there's
Oh,
on
just
your
like
back,
a little.
spine. There's
yeah, it's like,
there's cartilage and stuff like that.
okay, so it's just the cartilage that's just kind of.
Yeah,
worn?
when it gets fucked up, or at least as far as I know, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah. Well, no. If you know any better than me, then it's still more than
But
I
yeah,
know.
it's like when the stuff in between like it gets all fucked up and it slips and stuff like that, and like then you have
I didn't
bone.
know it slips though. Like that's
then you have
interesting.
bone. Then you have bone on bone, and then it really hurts.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. No. Back stuff really sucks.
At least that's my understanding of it.
I actually try to do like back stretches at least a few times a week.
That's important.
And like, yeah, just stuff to work out on that just because, yeah, I'm scared of any back issues.
Swimming.
Okay, so bulging disc, bad knees, foot surgery, jeez. Foot surgery is a pain in the ass to recover from.
That's fair.
Near Automata while on
There's a
treadmill
new
actually
poll.
sounds amazing.
Who made that poll?
What?
Who made that poll?
Oh,
Nah.
that's the best poll. I'm absolutely voting in this. I
You're
support you people. Scott's becoming a grouch. He's like, no cat girls, no magic. He doesn't want magic.
Magic.
My magic. She's still alive,
It
damn it.
She's your favorite character.
She
You
made it
come
to
around.
the end.
That's amazing.
It is
I was right.
suicide.
Kibo made it to the end.
It's not the X-Men.
We're the boobies.
Kibo did make it to the end. Samugi made it to the end too. Like
I didn't
Sometime-
expect Samugi to do it. I thought she was gonna get killed. Yo, what do you think our situation would be if we were in these games? I think you would literally be alive and just on the beach the whole time.
I'd be on the beach. You know, listen. I'll like vote for whatever. All right. You know what? I'm cool. Just let me chill on the beach.
I think I'd be the Kaede where it's like
Still kill
I
me.
get offed by accident, or it's like
By
because of an accident I had. I'm like, shit, that was me.
Embrace the
That's my
cactus.
luck.
No. I will not embrace. I will fight tooth and nail.
I need to. Can I make a magical cat girl mascot for this channel, please?
Channel? Wait, what? Channel face for what?
For this channel,
But what do you want to use it for?
anything. It's
of
your
course,
cat
you can do
girl.
whatever you want.
It's the official cat girl of the channel.
You can draw yourself as a cat girl for next time.
I might, or no, I'd go dog girl. I'm sorry.
Dog girl's the best girl.
Yeah, I'd give myself a floppy ear and
Exactly.
big waggy tail. Yeah, that's my speed.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm so happy. I got the password for like my brother's Disney Plus, so I finally got around to watching Hamilton because the tickets for it in Toronto were $1,000.
Damn. Don't feel bad. It's worse. The actual Hamilton show in Broadway is like stupid expensive.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not just
yeah, it's
a
Broadway.
good old Canadian premium.
Yeah, it's Broadway. It's literally
Yeah.
Broadway.
I'm so sad. Like, Canadians just did not take to the Broadway scene like Americans did at
Yeah.
all. It's such a fraction here. It sucks.
Well, I mean, I think Broadway's suffering right now because of COVID and everything, but still, I have no idea.
Such a drag. Yeah.
I've only seen like a few Broadway shows. I've seen Avenue Q.
Oh, how's that one?
Avenue Q's funny.
Yeah?
You've heard the internet is for porn song, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Avenue Q.
Okay.
Avenue
Oh
Q's
no, that's why
funny.
I'm asking. Yeah, because I love their shit.
We're
Alright, just
supposed to be here.
whacking away. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're having fun talking. Holy shit,
I know.
it's already been
No,
28
we
minutes.
can talk and we can talk and move.
No. Investigating time.
Investigating time. I mean, we got like one more one left. That's it.
Oh,
You
really?
remember what's going on? Sorry, you know what? Before I
What's
came in,
gonna happen though?
you remember everything that's going on right now?
Not really, because you're saying there's a trial, and I've seen nothing that's gonna
Okay.
lead up to that, unless someone accidentally gets murdered by Kibo.
We'll see. We're like right there. I promise.
Okay.
So we've been going around investigating. Remember, Kibo he's flying around. He's shooting his laser beams. He's fighting
Yep.
off the things, and everyone else we're investigating, trying to figure out what the fuck this
What
school is all
happened?
about, right?
Yeah.
We learned that Kokichi
Dog
really
girls
wasn't.
are better.
Kokichi really wasn't a supreme leader. He was more of a charge of a bunch of pranksters, and he really wasn't like
Yeah.
as evil as like.
But is that true, or is that just more like
that
fucking
more
bullshit
lies?
he's
That's
doing?
true. Yeah, it could be either one. That's just thing.
Is that his shtick? Like it's literally gonna be left ambiguous?
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm not spoiling. We're at the end. We're at the end. You asked the question. I can't answer those. We're at the end.
I want answer. I'm like my dad now. Just like, what's gonna happen?
What's
Is
gonna
he
happen?
dead? I'm like, just watch the movie.
We're almost there.
But I'm enthralled. This is cool.
So we went downstairs. We've been exploring a few things we haven't explored. We learned that Rentaro was the ultimate survivor,
Yeah.
right? And he won the previous
So
killing
is he
game.
alive?
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
dead.
okay.
But
okay.
he won the previous killing game, and he got a perk.
Okay.
He got a perk
Yeah.
for winning the previous killing game. Now you're
It was
asking
just a
yourself.
map, right?
Yeah, it was a map of the whole thing. That's how he knew of
Yeah.
the hidden door, right?
Right.
So, but you got to ask yourself this question, right? What the fuck was the previous killing game? There's only been,
True.
what's been going on, right?
Yeah,
There was a
I don't
previous
know.
killing game where the last people are alive.
They had multiple nonary games.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, that's but like, what's this all about? We don't have any answers for that yet. But we did learn in that area that you put it together too. You were smart about this.
Okay.
We learned that
I'm
there was
smart.
a shot. We learned that there was a shot put ball
There's
in the
what?
trash can. Remember when we went downstairs into the bear room
Yeah.
with the mechanical Monokuma head that just kept saying it can make other Monokumas, but it won't show us.
Mother.
Mother, yeah. But there was a shot put ball in there, so even you said you put it together that
Right. Yeah.
Kaede might have been set up by somebody.
Okay.
We learned, that the shot put ball on the pink fiber, she might have been set up.
But she didn't have to die.
Maybe. So we don't know. We don't know what's going on. But you put that together. That was impressive. Like, you smart. You smart.
My daddy's a detective.
And so this
I'm
is
not joking.
yeah, this is the survivor perk. It's the map, right? Clues to the mastermind in that room. That was the room, by the way. Remember the room?
I just wish like my dad's detective work was actually like cool detective work. You know, he wasn't
like
like
video
a
game or
bad sleuth.
yeah,
you
no,
know,
I mean,
like in a single office that he could barely pay the rent for, or something like that.
no.
It was
Like,
for Toronto. It was
you ever play,
official.
you ever play
See the ultimate
Bioshock
detective.
You ever play Bioshock
A
Infinite?
shot ball to the head would be fucking terrible. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Yo, okay, so
Is-
riddle me this. I don't know how good your memory is of Home Alone, but what do you think was the worst injury that like the stupid burglars got?
all of them. They've gone over it. Every single one of those would have killed somebody. They've gone over that. Like there's like YouTube channels where they've gone over the all of them would have killed everybody. And then
One of my
rusty nails,
favorite for creativity
brick-
though was probably I really like the stupid like hot handle one.
Yeah, throwing bricks from a second or third story window.
Oh,
Right?
terrible. Yeah.
No, you'd be dead. You'd be unconscious.
Yeah, a brick to the face would
You'd be
destroy
fucking
you,
dead.
yeah.
You'd be blade and you'd
Yeah.
be dead.
See, I'm
It's-
so sad. The hammer is an underrated weapon in video games. There are
Yeah, it
not
is.
enough hammer users.
I agree. I like the
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah. When I saw that like cool Mohawk dude in Sega Frontier 2 with the hammer, I was like, that is the coolest thing I've seen in a sprite form.
In what game?
Sega Frontier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the cool Mohawk dude on your team. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's got like
Yeah,
weird
fuck, I love
feet.
that game.
That's weird.
I'm terrible at the game, but I love it with my whole heart. Do you know how I feel?
I mean, we beat it. It's not that hard.
I know. I loved watching you play. I was actually having a great time watching
I
that. You
know.
got further than I ever did. But I got far, so I was actually pretty happy about that.
The hot running through the laundry chute would be pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, they're all bad. They're terrible.
Ooh, yeah. That one is bad. I really the nail through the foot. Yeah.
the foot. That bugs the shit out of me.
Ooh,
With the
yeah.
tar.
Yeah, that one's so brutal.
The flamethrower in the head. And
thrown there. Oh, just because they show his head afterwards and it's
Yeah.
just like roasted. It's so brutal.
So
The tarantula was the funniest.
The paint buckets would kill somebody.
The paint buckets were pretty good. Yo, stupid Marv, when he's like, Harry, I made it to the top, and then he proceeds to fall from the top floor to the basement,
Yep.
and it's just a big long scream, was pretty jokes.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah, this shit is a live action cartoon. One of the movies, I definitely like the second movie of 4 too. I don't know, I just kind of like him playing around New York, but I'm sure it's
I mean, that's the one where he had the walkie. I wanted that thing so bad for Christmas. I didn't
oh,
get
the
it.
fucking
The
Playboy,
walkie-talkie thing, the
Playboy,
playback,
sorry, the
yeah.
like camcorder thing he had. Yeah,
I think it was cool. I think it
they
was cool.
sold that, didn't they? It was like such a big deal.
At least, what? They did sell it. I wanted one.
Yeah,
I never got it.
I had a yak back.
Yak back,
from
yeah,
that.
yak back. Everyone had yak back.
Yeah, it was a real toy.
It was a real toy. It's not like Hollywood would ever make things to sell other things like toys and stuff like that to young boys and young girls. No, they would never do that.
Yo, I can't even tell you how excited I was when I forgot my first Pokemon toy ever. I was like such a giddy, stupid, happy little schoolgirl. And
Pokemon
like they
toy.
had like a big Burger King collection too early on. They had like licensing for it really early,
yeah,
so I was
I-
like dying to go to Burger King all the time when I was a kid and eat their
I want the
drink their
Pokemon
disgusting
toys.
milkshakes. Yeah,
The Space
fuck
Bag?
yeah, I'm a child, man.
Well, they had Nintendo
Give
toys at
me
one
my
point. I think
toys.
at McDonald's.
Walker
had-
Texas Ranger was a giant ad for the truck. Not wrong. Oh my god, it's so annoying. My dad has driven only trucks for like the last decades.
That's what dads do when they get old, man. My
He's
dad
a-
did the
yeah,
same
he
thing.
just wants to be that guy with the truck that
Yeah.
can help people move. It's
No,
shit.
my dad was the guy in the truck in the middle of the city, you know.
Yeah.
So it was, I was like, all right, Dad, sure, sure.
It keeps like getting bigger ones. I'm like, why? It doesn't fit anywhere, please. I just want to get a smart car personally.
Smart
Oh yeah,
car?
should we? Yeah. So should we read some of the?
No, it's up
tips
to
that we
you. I
have?
mean, I'm trying to. Are you think you're up to date or you don't remember?
I'm a little rusty to be honest. So like, let's see. Like, what was Kokichi's motive video? I kind of already forgot that.
That was. Remember, he's he's a
smoked a lot of shit
prankster.
between
He's
then and
also
now.
the secret society of the name Dice.
Woo!
It's your society.
Woo!
This is why you hanged out with Kokichi. It makes sense. You guys were connected somehow.
It is me. I am the dice.
I am the Dice.
Woo.
It was about the killing games in the past, right? History host Peak Academy.
Right.
Suichi says there's something wrong with this. He hasn't told us what he thinks is wrong with this yet. This
What's,
doesn't add up
oh
to
yeah,
what we
it's
learned from the
pictures of
flashback
everybody
lights.
else or whatever.
What?
It's pictures of everybody else that we've seen.
Yeah, the old classics, right?
I still concede the baseball death in the first game was probably one of my favorite.
What the? Oh yeah, that's like one of the
Yeah,
first ones.
getting
though,
hit by like
it
a
sits with
billion
you.
baseballs.
sits
That
with
one
you.
is actually really cool.
It sits with you. The two mysterious messages are, you figured it out. That was the puzzle, right? With the
Yeah, Quincy.
yeah. And then Rantaro's video message that's basically saying he's the ultimate survivor. He participated in the previous killing game. He won.
He's the best.
He said not to underestimate him, and then he died. Katie had a younger
no.
twin sister, according to this document that we got from the Cobra Project participant list.
Okay. Is it Junko?
No. There's a bug vac. All right, because remember there were tiny bugs that said only Gonta could see because he has like 20.675 whatever bullshit vision, right?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Sorry, let me read that again. Okay.
It was found in the Ultimate
That
Research
device
Lab.
for capturing bugs was found the inventor, but I can't remember these. I only remember like a line or two about that different design where he said he found tiny bugs, right?
Yeah, that's basically what he said, and it was glossed over. But it hasn't seemed to capture any bugs when we turned it on yet, so we don't know.
Is it like nano machines or some shit?
Maybe. Nano machine, son. Mother
Kuma.
It creates the
God, I
Monokumas.
love the read. Okay, yeah, giant Monokuma in a glass case. Create spares. Okay.
Okay. This is the shot put ball, right?
That's not the trash can yet.
Yeah.
Pink fibers are found on it.
Different from the one they used to kill Rantaro. Pink fibers on it. Katie might have been set up. This is the survivor perk that Rantaro had, which this is the map.
Exposing when Monokuma needs to go is okay.
Yeah,
okay,
it's just the map of the whole. He had the map of the whole thing before it was done.
The whole time.
This is the clues to the mastermind. This is the room, hidden room in the library that we saw in the thing. That's basically what it is.
This game is
what?
This game is nothing but
secrets. You enter the hidden room from the library. The card key, it's all destroyed now. Now it's blocked off. Also,
right.
Whatchamacallit's trapped in there.
Magic?
Yeah, Magic Girl. That's it.
Mikoko.
And then we were told to come to the second floor classroom, which we haven't been in since the game started.
Sure.
All right. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he meant when he was talking about. Now let's see if we can find it something. What do you want? Is that locker?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, definitely left to right. See what's up.
The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kibo's talking about.
Okay, then. It was like sparkling.
Yeah. What else we got? We got the door. Oh, we gotta lock this door. No way you can just verify she's alive by asking her through the wall. I mean, we could have, but you know, it's Himiko.
Nope, she's gone. Everybody, move on.
This is the room Kibo's talking about. I should investigate here. It might be for the best just to blow up anything in the way. Oh, okay, that's good. We're in. Every time I click, we lost time, so we have to do this. We actually have to do this.
Finally, a gameplay purpose for knocking that shit.
I know, right?
It's awesome.
There we go. Hologram display.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is the desk. The keyboard's fun above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo's talking about. When I touch the keyboard.
What the fuck now?
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Where's the any key? Hello, Game Master. What would you like to know about, Steph? I have a bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, the world's end with the Grove Project outside the world.
Start from the
room.
top and go through it. I'm not
Unlocking new memory.
new memory. Oh, cool.
Do these settings create new flashback lights? That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Which one do you want to select? Top.
We'll go through it one at a time, I guess. Yeah.
This category for unlocking new memories looks different than the others. Okay, we need that. They're telling us to click the one.
Okay. Beep boop.
Select the subject you wish
Select
to
the
remember.
subject you wish to remember. You gotta do robot voice.
Sorry. So there are no, but this is he's talking to himself though.
Oh, okay.
So there's still
No, there's no
memories they
Shuichi.
haven't.
It's the computer talking.
No, maybe. Still some memories they haven't remembered yet. If you
Fine.
can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
All right.
Oh, let's try it. Wonder what kind of memory it is. We'll start with the survivors.
Are we gonna get a butt shot?
Yeah.
We're gonna see his gams again?
Huh?
The thickening. Select the subject you wish to remember.
That's right.
What does it mean by select? There are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct
That's
one?
true.
Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's some more hope for us.
Oh no. Is it? Okay, some of Hope's Peak Academy, worst incident in human history. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt but falling meteors caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was executed 15 high schoolers abroad. Okay. However, there were survivors on the other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark.
Am I supposed to
Okay.
select yes here? All right, I'll press
Yeah,
it.
all right. Flashlight setup complete. Clunk.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly.
It came from the locker.
Oh no! Is this what I think it is?
If I remember correctly.
The sound I heard definitely came from inside the locker. I'll open it.
Okay.
Ah.
Flashback light. This is new.
It's like
It
a
just
vending machine.
got here like a vending machine.
Um.
Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping the switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Nice.
Nice. Whatever.
Nah. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
Ah,
Oh, hi, Himiko. You lived. Damn.
there you are, Shuichi.
Damn.
Himiko.
Himiko.
Magic.
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
Magic.
She teleported here.
So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to a normal room. I can assume that this was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us. Nice.
Nice.
Nah. I'm winning today.
Shuichi.
Nah.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but hey, be happier that I survived.
Scott.
I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Damn.
She's magic.
Ah.
Ah, yeah. Right. How did Himiko escape from the entrance was blocked by Robo? Well, talk to her. We're running out
Yeah,
of
we
time.
get to talk to her.
Running
Best
out
girl.
of time. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Just saw it. Sort of. A week ago.
Yeah, right. The hidden door in the library was destroyed.
Okay.
We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
If you say magic, I swear.
Okay.
No.
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I should tell you. I escaped from the sealed room with my magic.
Da da da.
Himiko, now is not the time for this.
Very good. Yeah, see? It's true. What else is you gonna do?
Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time.
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Ooh.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi. Do you want to go there with me?
Huh?
Huh?
Stop it.
Stop it. I know what you're thinking.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom, the first floor. What does this have to do with the hidden room?
Hey, we tried going in there.
We did. Actually, we went in there.
Yeah.
We went in there as Kaede.
Right.
There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback
You're right.
light. All right, I'll head to the bathroom.
We
need to
couldn't go to
move.
the boys' bathroom. We didn't try going to the boys' bathroom as this
No.
one. Oh well.
We're running
Missed
out of time, though.
opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Running out of time. Running out of time. Move, 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 move.
Run out of time.
Time
Run.
limit.
Doo, 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 doo.
Doesn't make a difference, honestly.
Doo, doo.
I ain't Miko.
No, we're gonna get a bad grade.
Maybe.
Um,
What's going on in the bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Me.
Himiko gestured me closer and walked to the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? Now's not the time for this, Suichi. Just go in.
Look how often people want to make you wait for the answer instead of just explaining it on the way.
Yeah.
It's like,
This is
Come
an
see.
emergency. I mean, it wouldn't be.
What's up?
You can't. These games wouldn't exist if people actually just explained what they were doing most of the time.
okay.
Nothing I could do about that. Now's not the time to even think about boys and girls' bathroom.
Oh
All
my
right, I'll do it.
god, just go
I
in
know,
there.
right?
No one...
I repeated several times in my
Everyone's
mind
dead.
as I stepped to the girls' bathroom. Gives them a chance to die before they can tell you exactly.
Yeah. Ooh, so clean.
What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Oh yeah, the first game, right?
Yeah, the first game.
Huh?
That's when we learned. That's the first
Yeah.
time we learned about Mukuro Kusaba.
Kusaba, yeah.
A hidden room in the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
What? Into the toilet you go.
Utility closet. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet.
And
Dun dun dun!
Ooh.
A hidden passage.
Same thing as the first game. That's funny.
isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped to the false wall into the hidden passageway. Secret
Into the toilet we
tunnel!
go.
Secret tunnel!
Tunnel in the toilet.
In the toilet!
Secret,
the
secret
bathroom.
toilet tunnel. Damn, it really is. Shit. That's gross. Where's the poopy?
No poop. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom, the hidden room, and the library are connected.
Then
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passage leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. We got the evidence we need. What is this? Hold up. You know what? When you first, I was looking at it like, oh, and my first thought went to? Stupid
That.
Majora's Mask.
Oh, stupid hand thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Skyward Sword getting weird with that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
This passage wasn't on Rentaro's Survivor perk map. It was not. So there's no connection on the Survivor perk map. The passage was
Oh,
hidden.
perk is it then? It's a shitty perk. God, this
Even
game
from him.
blows.
A
Yeah.
hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about.
Okay.
Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Nice.
Nice. Mm. Mm. I got my eye on you.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret of behind my escape from the sealed room.
Not right now, Himiko.
okay.
Yes, please do.
After you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over.
Poop is on cooldown. You gotta cool those tits.
You go.
when I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're
Sorry,
right.
Scott.
What?
She didn't get hit.
Mm.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
A magical backlash must have happened, and and the way out got buried in the rubble.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little
Neither of
bit
those
when
are
I
true.
saw I was trapped in here.
Neither of those are true.
Hey,
Neither wise nor powerful.
You're just supposed to get on with it.
What happened
What
after
happened?
I banged on the walls and the floors and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet?
that? I'm sure.
Then I happened to find the hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
Let's see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Cool. Mm.
Dots.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Yes, that you were.
huh?
Huh? Seems Himiko's still
Head pats.
concerned about that.
Head pats.
Brave bold Himiko bravely ran away.
Eh?
Boldy Miko. Bravely away. That's it.
Oh, using them too much time. Oh no, we got another game over.
It's
It's
blowing
fine.
up again. And they all died. Womp womp.
Oh, we did this again. Damn it. It's fine.
Gosh.
See, the problem is when we click on things we're not supposed to click on. That passes the time.
What do you, oh, okay.
We pick up.
Sure.
That's the whole thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make a
okay.
difference. Literally doesn't make
I
a difference.
like talking to everybody.
Which means you get to do things over again. And run through the secret tunnel again.
No time to lose. Holy shit, it's a gremlin, but we have no time. We have to figure out the mystery of the school.
Yada yada. We
Speed
just read this.
talking.
Speed talk.
Nice.
I know he does have an arm cannon, right?
You have an arm cannon.
All right. Okay, so that's where we were. Nope, wrong button. That's all we click on.
Jesus.
Mega Man would have saved everybody, right? He's a super fighting robot. Kibo though.
Fighting robot.
Mother Kuma is laying on the
Mother!
ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
No.
Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey,
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine. This is the end for me. I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Ooh.
Designated person.
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know.
hey,
Wait a minute. That is the designated person. Do you mean the Mind Master? Oh, the Mind Master's voice command can we make you create spare Monokumas. That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game.
Jeez.
Oh, you threw up.
No, they all throw up.
They all throw up.
It's
Built into the Monokumas. Hey.
It's fucking funny. Throws up and then it blows up.
Yeah, of course.
That's
Reminds me
different.
of, you ever watch Aqua Chunga Force?
What's that? Oh yeah, what happened? Which one?
So it does make a difference what happens. So anything Master Shake picks up and throws on the ground explodes.
Yeah,
Every episode,
that's
no
right.
matter what it has in his hand, if he throws it on the ground, it explodes.
Yeah.
That's his power. It's never explained, but he has the ability to make anything explode.
I don't know, just explosions are funny, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. They're funny. I don't like this.
I mean, look at Michael Bay's shit is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like it's really broken this time.
Yeah, exploded. That was an important clue. Mother Kumas
Mother!
creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's Mind Master's voice command.
We see Mother Kuma, we both say Mother.
I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to this bathroom was blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey.
Something wrong?
Yeah. Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what.
The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends.
She getting a bit of like survivor's guilt, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's been useless. If anything, she's hindered every single one of these freaking things. From the
Yeah,
second.
she got feelings right now.
Yeah.
But I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mind Master.
You worried about that, huh? Well then,
Okay.
good news. You're fucking useless.
Hey, terrible.
Not only were you not useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Now she's happy.
Yay!
Really? If I find such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical
Oh
power.
God. Right, let's get out of here. Come on, Emiko. You're gonna live. You might as
So
well live the
cute.
whole game. My passageway has a vital clue if it led us here. There's
What if
nothing
she
left to
is
check.
magical, but her magic stat is like 2, you know?
2.
Yeah.
Well, everyone else is a 0.
No, everybody else is like pulling higher than that, but they don't have magical powers.
Ah.
That's the irony. Yeah, there's the rub. Fuck yeah, this is a great soundtrack.
It is.
I've seen a few times actually where it's like for people who like, I've never played this game, but I love the soundtracks.
I think that happens in a lot of games, right?
It does, yeah. I've never seen the movie Willow, but I absolutely love the soundtrack.
That's fair.
Yep.
Willow's a good movie. Though. You
Yeah.
should watch it.
I really want to. I've seen like the first 20 minutes. I wish I saw the rest of it though. Fuck. Okay,
We've come this far. We're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Again?
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girl's bathroom as fast as I could. She's got to poop. She got a nervous poop.
gotta feel safe.
Hi, Maki. At that moment.
Huh?
Uh-oh, she's going to say we're in the girl's bathroom. God damn it.
Yeah,
Maki! Not the time for this. Ah!
yeah. That's not the time. What were you doing? You in the girls' bathroom?
Maki.
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm
Maki!
just...
Do you want to die?
No, listen, there's a reason.
Yeah, okay. Likely story anime boy.
Uh-huh. We're dying. She's going to kill us.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, no. Himiko, you came out at the wrong time.
Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Yumiko's inside.
No,
And you were in there, Shuichi. Yeah, I love her living hair. It's so crazy.
No, okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. This is also not time for
It's
this.
magic.
Yeah, seriously.
Whatever.
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Yeah, we need to go to jail.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Secret passage in there. Just say that. God.
I know, right?
Anyway, I found this.
Oh, that's right. We
Hey,
sent
I
Maki to go.
remember.
We sent Maki to go back to Kokichi's room. Kokichi has
Yeah.
a lot of the evidence from all the past cases. He just
He's been
collected it.
collecting it. Yeah.
So we asked her to get the
Funny.
picture of Antaro before he died.
Yeah.
I was making out with him. No, never, no. We do not make out with Himiko in the girls' bathroom.
There's a visual for you, Scott.
Nope, that's a terrible visual. I did want to erase it from my memory.
They only like pecked though. Like none of them can French. They're both too shy and like
No.
like Hufflepuffy.
No. Hufflepuffy. For Tara's picture, thank you. They were making magic. No, they really were not. I took the photograph from her and inspected closely. What's up, Zenny? How you doing?
They'd go on a date and they'd just kiss each
And
other's
talk to them.
cheeks and just hold hands at best. Yeah.
Just as I
It's just
thought,
like, "God, da, da,
I sighed to
dum."
myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally
You're
saw
making
through
magic,
all the
girl.
lies. Nice.
Nice.
Can you figure what's wrong with this picture yet? It'll come out. You don't have to figure it out right now.
No, I want to figure it out now. That
Obviously,
feels
Suichi's
cool.
figured it out. Obviously, Suichi's figured it out, but we haven't, right?
No. Hang on. I'm curious. Does it have to do with the layout? Because I really don't remember that.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I'm just saying. If you can, he says there's something wrong with this picture. We'll find out eventually. Right?
He only has 3 rings on.
Yeah,
He
has a
originally
really
had
weird
12.
Why does he have a thumb ring? Good question.
'Cause those are cool.
No,
God.
it's not.
Don't you know anything about being cool?
No, apparently I don't. Dots. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mind master behind the killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
What do you want to do now? It's almost done.
this is bad. We don't even know the Mind Master's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
The X-Men say they figured it out the first time. That's fair. It's okay. I have a plan.
Really? Wait, okay, it turns out to be the thing I thought I noticed about the picture the first time around. Can I see that? I want to see the picture.
Okay.
Show me!
All right, hold on. I gotta make sure I press the right
If
button.
I were playing, I would look at the picture.
Final picture of Rentaro.
Okay. Zoom it.
I can't zoom it. That's as far as it goes.
Damn it.
Damn
How
it.
good is this HD era if it's gonna be like a little tiny screenshot? Okay. He is.
The game we'll get around to it eventually.
No, I'm gonna figure this out. Never
Oh,
one
you
can
don't
say-
think you figured it out? You're just being paranoid? That's also true. It's fair.
Okay. No, I don't think I figured it out. Just being paranoid. Okay. Do you see it? Like, are you actually seeing the thing that they are
Well,
talking about?
I know how the game ends, so I can't.
yeah, but-
I can't give you the answer.
Why not? Give me a bad hint.
No.
What about that?
Not because we're at the end. Any bad
Why
hints would
not?
spoil things. I didn't lie about
Okay, fine. Go on. Carry on.
Go
Wait,
on. Can you two please go get Samugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
It means go
What
get
do you-
Samugi and go to the courtyard.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's
Stop the killing game, of course.
Yeah? But we haven't even found the Mind Masters, so how?
Right already. We could talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samugi. We don't have time. Everything is blowing up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Please.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go up find Samugi.
all right.
All right, to the courtyard. But before I stop the killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. I mean, we need to go talk to Kibo. When I stepped out of the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice, Kibo, stop blowing things up! Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We could solve this another way. One that's best for both of you.
That's it.
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated through the courtyard. And after a while,
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going
no,
on.
he's up top going.
But messing with this robot
actually
is
looks
starting
kinda
to
cute in
bore
that.
me. So
It does, yeah.
Oh,
Friendly.
I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial.
ah, there we go. See, you were wondering why
We're
this
all
best
gonna do a
route.
class trial. One last time.
Is it gonna be in the rubble?
What?
Are we gonna be in the rubble?
No,
Are we doing it right here?
nah.
That's
Okay.
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought we were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game. As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running up from the skill building.
Boing.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Do class trial.
Ew. Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. And let me say this. We need to stop fighting and we have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth here, we can end the killing game.
What
Oh,
are
the
you
music played.
saying?
You know he's serious. I keep pressing that button again.
Hmm.
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of this class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
All right.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging
But
me.
why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it.
Or
What?
What?
My little shootout with the rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. But I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding the class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in the circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause,
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
tell you the truth.
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But there are others okay with it too. The responsibility is shared by all of you. So with the controller today. Stop that.
uh-oh. Yeah, is it gonna
What
zoom
was
through the
that?
conversation again?
No, that's
Okay.
the right stick.
The responsibility will be shared.
That's the mouse.
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up,
I'll fucking kill you.
yeah, I'll kill you myself. Or Monokuma can. Uh-oh.
We're good.
There
that's
you
the
go.
mouse.
Yeah, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. She said while blushing slightly.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing I'm scared of.
Friends? What friends? Who? Kibo.
It's magic.
Also, we're gonna do this class trial. You gotta take off that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
See.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really all right? Kibo, please. Believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're gonna win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think this ending will, that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. The ending is hope for us. We can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi
Hope
here.
keeps on going.
Yeah, hope keeps on going.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
Only to believe. Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
Be okay. He's probably just bluffing.
Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial ground.
Oh,
However, I will have the Monocub strip the robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
you guys.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial ground. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you take it from here.
So,
All right, then. We're going to take all the gears off the robot.
this?
I'll finish this in seconds because I work like I eat fast and sloppy. That's you.
Oh, sorry.
You're the pink one.
That's right. Yeah, sorry, I'm the pink one.
You shouldn't be proud of being sorry.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep a walk back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go too.
Don't tell me. I can't believe we're having another class trial.
why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That's too easy. Can't help but feel a little strange.
Hmm.
It's from that one thing.
It's from that one thing.
Probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just got to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow the rules one last time and win this class trial. You want to talk to anyone before we leave?
Yeah, talk to them all before we leave.
This is the last time we have a chance to.
Yeah.
But I wonder if Kibo's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
Weird.
No.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be fair trial that Monokuma insisted on.
I see. Then it's okay. The four of us and Kibo.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
It's not an RPG, Smoogie. Or is it?
RPG fan, friendship
level
is
64.
magic.
We're having another class trial, but this will be the final one, right?
Okay.
That's right. This will be the final trial. Dr.
What is
Maki's
it?
thigh.
Maybe he accepted he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason.
That's right.
Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the exile's attack until dawn.
What are you trying to pull?
But why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
Can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by
That's
that.
true.
No matter what he's plotting,
Hey,
we're ready to end this. Sorry, we're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. All right, to the
I
trial
forgot.
ground. One last time.
Boing.
Boing.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right?
Hmm.
We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
it's okay.
Of
be
course.
okay. I always hear that whenever
Yeah, I
someone
know.
says "of course," yeah. Or I hear the stupid Final Fantasy VII one with Cloud saying "off course."
Oh, he did. That was a typo. I didn't know. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's in the stupid arena when you say, "Do you want to keep going?" It says
Oh,
"off course,"
that-
and
okay,
it's
yeah,
so
yeah.
distracting.
Go off course.
Of course. It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. There's so few people to choose from
I know,
now.
right?
That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
We'll see how long that lasts.
But I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kiba, who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
And we could be added to number 5.
Everyone.
5 of us. Wow, I can't talk. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
5 more could be killed too. That's what I meant to say. That was fast,
Ah.
Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? You prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
You had
No,
the power.
it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. He got his antenna back, by the way. Kibo bowed with
Yeah.
the waist to us. I asked recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Suichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is with his inner voice exactly? What does he hear?
Is someone controlling him? Is he like a robot? Like remote control bot?
Is the ultimate robot a robot?
No! I meant to say remote control robot. I'm sorry. Shut it. I'm bad at this language, okay? Oh my god, I go weepy.
Is
Okay,
the ultimate robot a robot? That's robophobic.
No! Told you, my first imperative is to befriend a robot, because that sounds badass.
I was wrong
God,
to
whatever.
try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair.
Yo, Persona's cast peaked after 3, where you had a dog and a robot girl on
Yeah,
your
that's
team.
true.
I mean, it didn't get better than that. I mean, I can take or leave Ken, whatever, but, like, the rest of them were tight.
Even if I followed through, there would have been no hope for our future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
Say remote control robot, I feel like such a putz.
It's fine. Of course, Kibo, that's what I wanted from the start. Is the robot a robot?
I'm embarrassed.
That's funny. It's hilarious.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you allow me?
Angry dots.
Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I did not help?
Well, I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse.
So odd.
I don't get
But I
that
can read
reference.
the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but
Clip it!
yeah, Cliff is good. What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
Forever and shine.
It's the bug vac. I think okay. I meant to say remote control robot. Shut up.
That's great. I love it.
Ever. It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mew make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gunta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any.
So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. No, whenever someone says something,
I know, right?
confidently believe it.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes.
Talk to the bot?
Yeah, talk about
Or
it.
is it like just go straight to trial and he'll explain it then?
What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good what good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good
It's true.
eyesight,
He said he
right?
doesn't have good eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
Sure.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Nice. Wow.
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
That is true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I am a robot, I can evolve in ways that's simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there are nothing for me that I'm ashamed of.
I also...
Because with that talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
Ooh.
I
Enhance.
see it. I'll print out this memory.
It actually zoomed in on the artwork.
Yep.
I love it.
Just as before, Kibo printed a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
It's a little tiny bug Monokuma with a
What is nano
camcorder.
machines? Oh, what the fuck is that? That's so stupid looking. Are those small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eye could not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
Seems so stupid.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey,
Hey, what are these things? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk
This
to
was a
this?
Star
Leave
Trek
it to me.
episode.
Yeah. Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Talk to the tiny bugs.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve,
God, I love
you'll
this
be
game.
unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear he was not up for negotiations.
They call themselves nanokumas.
Shut up.
They're members of the Nanocup.
Nanomachine, son!
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocups?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small? They could have been in my nose or mouth, and I'd never know.
Oh god,
I don't
Himiko,
like
no
the
one wants to
thought
be
of
there.
that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother
I like
Kuma
those little
receives
tiny
the footage
headphones.
and parses it before
Yeah.
sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that you can't even see with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Nice.
I was drinking coffee.
Oh, there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
They've been recording the footage wirelessly. We just said that.
Yeah,
Kiichi was correct. Use the electro bomb.
that punk.
that's why Monokuma couldn't figure out what was going on either.
Yeah. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to the Monokuma.
You're right.
Mother!
Yeah. Mother! In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
I know, right?
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would imagine the 6 Monokuma would be the security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay. You want to talk to anyone before we go?
No, just get on with it. Let's see.
There's no more water and
Crush it
stuff.
one more. Oh, there's nothing to crush. Aw. From an ancient age, destroyed.
Mm.
Oh, it's going away. Okay.
Not like it really needed to go away anyway. We could just kind of see it. We could
Yeah.
have just
Okay.
walked over there. It wouldn't have been that dangerous. That was
Oh.
totally unnecessary.
Yeah. Somebody had a work day CGing that.
All right, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We're going to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. This is our last class trial, Steph.
Yeah, this is it. This is the end.
No more Danganronpa class trials. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of the Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time. I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
Seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
What the fuck's an omnibus?
Actually,
Like those like big, yeah.
Never mind. Smokey's got us covered.
An omnibus? Do you mean like the vehicle or like a compilation book or?
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, then things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
Father, you can do it, Father.
Gotta rock
We'll
hard,
cheer you up.
Ranger!
I can't
my
take him
God.
seriously when he says that. Gotta rock her, Ranger. We'll cheer you on to the voice of horse
Disgusting,
leading, right,
yo.
Rotterdam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
how?
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. Yeah. What? You kids are a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what are you, any of you are? Pivotal role? Can we really do that?
I don't know.
Don't worry, as a good parent, I'll do my darnest to motivate you.
Well,
With this button.
What?
What's that button for?
It's a model cup detonator that is prepared to ensure that my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
yeah.
Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bomb inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. Okay, Monokuma.
you stupid.
There's not a real sayings.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. Nah, so no need to worry. I'll just make sure you play your pivotal roles, that's all. You guys are indeed more than we are.
Yeah.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of the crude antics.
Now
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yes, they do. They all have pacifiers. They're the cubs. The babies. Do you wish to
Yeah.
save
No, I want to go in for realsies.
for realsies?
No safes coming.
Off we go. We get any new skills before we go? We have a lot of well, we only have 4 fragment points. What can we get? Increases max focus a little. Okay, we can get that. Yeah, those are terrible. We can't afford that. What can we afford?
I ask myself that all the time.
Oh, we can have that anyway. We can have that
And
for free
lie.
because we hanged out with Kokichi. Oh, financing? No, we don't. We can get. Oh, this actually might be useful for you for panic debates.
Yeah, okay.
The mass panic ones. Actually, yeah. We'll get this for you. That's all we can afford.
Saint Nico.
That's all we can afford. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Don't even understand what the trial is based on.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
This is all that's left.
Mm.
I like how. Oh,
I'd like to
We'll
begin
see
by
Kaito's in a
asking
second.
Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected.
Oh my
I might be
God!
on a roll today.
RPG gamer or RP gamer,
I'm
whatever
no
one you want.
slouch of being a loudmouth either!
Thank you for the hosting raid.
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Thank you, Echo
You
Stars.
said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
What's up, Hair Frog?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Why do you have a southern accent all of a sudden? No, they won't let me move it. Oh, then I guess I can. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer.
What
The
fuck?
reason I called for this trial is
Hold on.
What's up? Ooh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know I could do it either, but. What is it?
Retry past case.
That's right.
Yeah.
that's it.
I've noticed a lot of hints of like
I
shit we were
wish to
talking about in the first
retry a
trial.
past case.
Yeah.
Okay.
A retrial?
Yo,
For
my
which
Keeble butt
case?
missile picture is actually looking pretty great. I'm
I
just
believe
saying. Like, I got the expression down pretty good.
We are not changing the background color for Danganronpa, unfortunately. I will refund your points and fix, but we're keeping it pink for Monokuma and company. I will refund your points though. Hold up.
Can't see it, but I got my light set to purple pink. It really helps. I actually like the
It
whole
does.
kind of color mood.
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
If you look at Kaito's picture, right, the axe, it looks like he's coughing up blood.
Does it really? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Shit. Oh, yeah, it does.
Did you pop it out, by the way?
Yeah. No, when you told me to do that, I accidentally clicked on the wrong window and everything
Okay.
screwed up. So
I'm
yeah,
just
it's
making
fine
sure you
now.
popped it out. That's what it did.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
No.
Yeah,
Has
yeah.
it?
What if our vote was wrong?
Ooh.
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was
She
wrong?
went up against the ultimate survivor?
I mean,
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
yeah, I know, right? He's got the button.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
True.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't
Fuck
have
yeah.
a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
We did it in the first game, technically.
So in the end,
What's that?
the first case has
Remember the
become
first time
focal
when
point
we
yet
figured out
again.
that
What a twist!
in the last trial
What
of
an
the
interesting
first game.
twist. Okay, let's do
Oh,
this.
yeah, it was. Yeah, that's somebody.
it wasn't the right
been
person that
wrong
was killed, so
Yeah.
like it was wrong, right?
True.
So you shouldn't have a
So
problem with
what
this.
is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
We did.
Yeah. Very important.
Tara's talent was a mystery, but now I know. What was it?
Survivor. Quizmaster.
Quizmaster.
That's
He's the ultimate quizmaster. He was fucking
I
amazing
just
at it.
love that.
was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
True. Well, the truth is, this isn't my first killing game. And this is talking to himself, right? You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get the perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor
Okay.
after surviving
I just
a
found
past
this picture
killing
trying
game.
to look up Kibo references for my butt picture.
Oh, be careful. Let me see. Good boy.
Oh, no.
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once
What
again.
the fuck is with the... Why is the camera working that way? Hold up.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
For some reason, hold up. I don't like this. One second.
Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it always starts up kind of funny, right?
Let me save right here. Yeah, she got butt missile picture.
I'm working on it. It's gonna be art. God. It's just very tough to get all the details of his armor. It's very complicated.
For some reason, the mouse doesn't want to work the way it was.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was
'Cause it
the
should be up
ultimate
here.
survivor, I deduced his objective.
But okay, hold up.
The reason he went to the library.
We're gonna reload the game real quick.
I believe in you.
Hold on.
Just got art to make.
Let me reload the game real quick. Sometimes it senses on the mouse instead of the actual controller, and moves all the. That's what happens sometimes with the controller and the mouse, and why it gets all funky.
For whatever reason, like if my computer goes into a sleep state, my computer tablet doesn't work. It just becomes stupid.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it like clicks weird. Yeah, just sometimes it ends weird. Yeah, I get it. I
All
understand.
right, see now I have control with the stick now, so now we're fine.
Interesting.
See, like now, like this is actually, and it resets back to normal. It looked wrong.
I don't
not
have your
sure
screen.
yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
I'm almost done this picture. It will be excellent.
And then
Shoot, wait.
Kokichi's picture is like over his mouth because he's a big fat liar.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
I've created
There was an
something
actual
so
reason
upsetting
Rantaro
and
knew
amazing.
about the door.
Yes, that reason is. What's the reason why Rantaro knew about the door?
Oh, because he had the thing, right? The layout?
Spire perk.
That's it!
Yeah, okay.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor.
Yeah, sadly, I can't find any pictures of Kibo's, like, backside, you know, to actually reference that one properly, but...
You can never
has a
see the
map of
backsides,
the
actually.
entire academy,
Nobody.
Yeah, it's true.
including areas
They're
that
flat.
have not
They
yet
just
been
flip
unlocked.
around like
Yes.
a 2D object. Like, I literally don't even think they need to render it. Dude, Scott,
What?
I told you I don't have any
Of course,
display.
that includes the hidden
Oh.
room.
That's right. It stopped here too. There we go. You good? Pop it out.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
I mean, yeah, they all got flat butts. Except Suichi.
Found out
His is
about the
thick.
hidden room with this map?
We've seen his.
And Sakura.
Yep.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded
Rest her
for
soul, she's
himself.
gone. Okay.
Remember this.
Yes. Wait, what was it? Yeah, I don't
If
remember
the
what it said.
mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma,
Oh, well, it went
they would
fast.
head to the hidden room.
Mastermind's
The
sitting in the
message was what
in
inspired
school,
him to go to the
basically.
library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. No murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. This is from the first trial. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mutilated shreds, countless Monokumas by the Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
True.
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was,
Fine, Master.
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
True.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
There, you can read it now if you want to read it.
Okay, the Mind Master. Here, let me just blow it up a little bit. It's really tiny.
Yeah.
Mind Master
make it
who
full
was
screen,
behind the
whatever.
killing. No.
No.
That's not how multitasking works. Okay,
Alright,
the Mind
fair.
Master who's
Yeah,
behind the
multiple
killing game. How am I gonna type commands into our chat? Classic commands like magic.
Magic.
Okay. The Mind Master who's behind the killing game's hiding. Behind the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the Mind Master will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict. Is this like old Rantaro talking to him?
Yeah.
Okay. To prove this is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. You know who you can trust at that point. How you determine that will mean your life or your death.
Okay.
He told
Yeah,
himself to
Rotaro
only
Mori.
share this
Better at the
information
bottom.
with people he could
It says
trust.
Rotaro Mori.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You didn't have any recollection of filming
What?
this message, right?
All right, I think I'm done enough. This picture. I have to share some important art with everybody.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just make it Kibo colors, just like that kind of cool green. This is the greatest thing I've ever drawn.
I've created
All
a
right, sorry. No,
masterpiece.
let's just keep going a bit. I'm gonna add clouds.
Okay.
That's
That
important.
means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Yeah, he's probably just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah, he just didn't know how to understand anything.
What?
This is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
make
Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of the plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? All right, we know this. Come
He
on.
didn't know if he could trust
Stop
that
flashbacking.
video or trust us or
Stop
even trust
flashbacking.
himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're gonna end
Yeah,
this game.
you kind of said it early on.
I'm not gonna.
That's right.
I'm not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Didn't even accomplish such a feat. I would be saying this if I didn't think I could. Yeah, yada yada.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Oops.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Yep. Good old
And
girlfriend
Kaede's
for
the
day.
one who killed him.
All right,
What a snake.
get ready to feast your eyes on this.
All right.
You're welcome.
Let me see.
You're Danganronpa fans. I'm there with you.
He's got this butt so thick. Dude, his butt's all the way.
He had the thickening too. It's for the
the
missile.
thickening. Oh my god.
He's like charged and ready to go
Yeah.
butt first.
Gotta go butt first. Excellent. Excellent. This is the greatest thing you've ever drawn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is what I developed the skills for, to draw
Exactly.
stupid shit very well. To draw dumb shit well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent.
Thank you.
On
Thank you.
Van Gogh's level.
Yeah, please.
Of course, you can share it whenever you want. Still.
It's great you got Danganronpa fans there. I don't know if we have as many. Like, there's certain things like we'll do news about, and it gets like no traction on social media.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not. Yeah, it's just stuff some people just don't care about, I guess. We've been fighting. Personally, I've been trying to make Pokemon more popular, but like, it's
Nah.
not.
Something I forgot.
There's already so many places talking Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yeah, remember they don't have memories of before they got remade.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro
No, no Pokemon
was
talk.
and why he did what he did. But
I'm
it's
an anime guy.
pointless now,
Yeah, man, I
isn't
know all
it?
about the anime.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Ooh.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Friends.
My last magical
God.
powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either. But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not so sure either. But the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. My master.
All right, here we go.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rentaro's the only one at the scene. That's what we included the first trial. But is it really true?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's
So what do we have to
time
do,
limit
Steph?
expired.
Dr. Bushi, thank you for the follow.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic
like-
killing machine.
Oh, what?
What are the
Fully
truth
automatic?
bullets? Sorry.
The History Host
There was
Academy.
no culprit at the
Repeats
scene.
motive video. 2 messages.
So-
Go
The
for
only one
project
in the
participant
library
list.
at the
And
time
survivors
of the
perk model
murder
pad.
Was
Okay.
Rantaro himself.
So I think we're talking.
That's
okay,
a
we're talking
fact, right?
Taro.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only
For-
Rantaro was in the picture.
No.
Rentaro's the
Okay.
only one at the scene. So he's just giving you a hint here. That's what we concluded
Yeah.
in the first trial. So what is he trying to say?
So he's just trying to say like nobody else could have done it.
No, no. Well, if when we concluded the first trial, that when we saw the picture of Rantaro, right? He was the only one in the room, right?
Okay.
So they're saying that Suichi's like, no, there was someone else there.
Okay.
But is it really? That's what I said. Is it really true that Rantaro was the only person there? Obviously,
Rantaro
we're
went
saying
to
it's
the
not true.
library
Yeah.
So how do we
just
prove
before
that?
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden
What was
door.
that?
What?
To expose
Oh,
the
no, that was
identity of
previous
the
back.
mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
So that.
Okay, with what?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I don't know.
No, no.
That's like the only suspect thing.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, obviously, Monokuma's trying to lie, right? Think
Yeah.
about it like this: if Monokuma's talking, he's probably lying, right? He was trying
Yeah.
to throw you off course. Everyone else, we're trying to work together with everyone else. So, what do we have to hit with?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that
You
goal,
can brute force it too.
he got hit in the head with a shot put
Yeah,
ball and
I don't know.
died.
I'm
Because of
kind of confused.
Kaede's fully
What?
automatic killing
I'm
machine.
kind of confused because like
Fully automatic.
What are you
Shuichi knows what's
confused
going
about?
on, but he's not telling me.
There was no
What?
culprit at the scene.
Shuichi knows what's going on, but he's not telling
The
me.
only one in the
Yeah,
library
but what he's
at
trying
the
to say,
time of the murder
like, all you got to do is figure
was
out is
Rantaro himself.
how. Yeah, I know. He's not telling you. That's exactly what it is, right?
That's a
But-
fact, right?
I don't really understand though.
camera
Like
went
I don't
off
know how to
just before
prove
the
that.
incident.
The picture doesn't show
And only
anything.
Rantaro
All right.
was
So
in the picture.
what we have here is we have the History of Host Academy. Let's narrow this down.
Okay.
Rantaro
Sorry,
went
I'm
to
This
the
is
really
useless.
library
That's fine. This is useless.
just before Monokuma's
Yeah,
time
whatever.
limit
We're not
Who
talking
motive
about that.
video? Who cares?
We're not talking
Using
about
the
him either.
information provided by
Two
the
mysterious
survivor
messages.
perk,
This is
No.
information
He made his
that
way to
doesn't
the
make a
hidden
difference either,
door.
right?
Okay, so it's gonna be the survivor's perk
Expose the
mono pad, because that's
identity
the only
of
one
the
that's actually
mastermind.
dealing with what's his name.
Well, with what's his name? So yeah, let's use that.
Rantaro.
Achieve that goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. That's what the game's looking for you to do.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. But that's. I don't really
You
understand what you're trying to
understand
get at.
You understand what goes on.
Like, I'm trying to understand it without just muscling through it, and I hate that I have to, but yeah, okay.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah.
That's a
Ah, I
fact.
missed it. Think of it this way. Where did we find the? Where did we find the survivor's perk? Where did we find it?
In the room, the library?
In the room, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so it would be the thing that Monokuma said, I think.
so if we found it in a room and not on Rantaro when he originally had the case, someone came in before us. Someone came in that room before we made it to Rantaro.
Okay. Yes, it's gonna
Because
start
they
there,
stole it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one
They
in the
stole the
library at the time
monopad
the murder
before we
occurred.
got there. But we got there really fast. We weren't that far. Remember, we were only like down the steps. So someone had to be in the room.
Yeah.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of
And that's the handprint. You notice it yet?
Yeah.
That's not
How would
Rantaro's
that
handprint.
monopad be evidence?
Okay.
Well, it
The
actually might be,
monopad
but
was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
what OS does Monokuma use? Who knows?
But when we searched Rantaro's body,
He didn't have an arm.
on his person.
Linux.
He only had
Linux.
a student handbook monopad,
Custom OS.
which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Mono OS.
Mono OS. Ooh. That's new, I think.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
No, you haven't.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Good answer.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
That's true.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Rebuttal gets the mono cubs.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
Oh my God, you got me.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. The hole in the argument is clear. I'll counter right. Okay.
He brought that monopad to the library?
What we got here?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the
Picture, I guess,
survivor
right?
perk with him.
Yep.
I'll cut through your words.
Okay. Okay.
No,
What's happening?
there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly
has it.
shows him holding it.
He's had that the entire time.
Yeah.
We just assumed it was the other one.
That could be his student handbook
Yeah, like when they give them all?
monopad, bro.
Yeah.
You fucking know.
No,
Like a
it was
tar, bro,
definitely
yeah.
the same monopad.
Gets a new one.
You see the way the blood is
Hand
dried
dried.
here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Nah, so yeah. I was wrong on that part.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
So,
What?
someone stole it.
Yeah.
Come on, no overreacting. Admit makes us look like we're not paying attention.
That's because you guys aren't.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Bye.
Monokid!
First to go again.
Forgot about that. I'll keep throwing up.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my fingers
Yeah,
slipped.
bullshit.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
No.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Now he's a cutie
So
kablooey.
who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. By playing a fucking minigame.
No.
Gotta drive this car that handles like a 1940s fucking Ford truck.
Handles like shit. Handles like dog butt. Okay. Do your best.
I will do my best. You do your best. And we'll figure out this history together.
I will draw more butt pictures. More missile butts.
Oh my god. No, no one's happy, Nick and Krabby. Nobody's that happy. Oh, I just hit that car. Well. God, I can't hit these.
Doing your best. How many monopads does Rantaro have in the library? 18. No, just... Do you rough
Okay,
over
yeah.
them, I guess?
Nope, we'll figure it out. See how many questions you get.
Oh my god, this
Thinking
game's already
time.
making my brain sizzle. I don't know anything happening anymore.
What? You don't know anything that happened? Just think
Yeah, I
of
don't
it
know. I
this
found
way.
the first case was really hard.
1, 2, 3, or 4. 2?
I think there's 2. Yeah, I think there's more than that. I think they've only been talking about 2. The
He did
survivor
have
part.
both. He had his own and
Yeah,
the
okay.
survivor part.
Go me.
Go you. Basically, what you gotta think of it like this is, right? When Rantaro went down there, right? We weren't that far in the first case, right? We were pretty close. Now they're floating up and down. Fuck. And he went down there. He checked it out because he was curious about, you know, because he had the information from the survivor perk.
Right.
Right, that told him that there was a door there. So he went down there, check it out, right? Then he saw our flash and he moved over there, right? So when the shotgun hit him and killed him, right? Think of it. Oh, wait, I'll ask the question first. Which monopad was taken away? This should be, you should know this by now. Which one was taken away?
Probably the survivor one.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Yep, survivor perk.
The model cup. There's no model cup pad. Right? So the minute we saw it go off, though, right? We had this receiver that told us it was gonna go off. So we went down there quickly, right? As quickly as we could, which was pretty fast because we were just right above. If you remember the layout of the thing, we were just walk down the stairs and we were right there, right? Because that's where we were hiding out. When we got there, that monopad was gone. The survivor perk was gone. It was never there. We never even knew about it. We never even knew about it because we just assumed, right, that it was just the one he had on him, like the actual, like, you know, student handbook. So by the time we got down there, that monopad should have been gone, or if it was gone, like, who took it? Someone must have took it.
Yeah.
So somebody had to be in the room with him. So if someone was in the room
see
with
them
him,
or they dodged it.
yeah. So if someone was in the room with him, right?
Yeah.
Then that means someone else could have killed him.
Yeah.
Where was the monopad taken to? You know this answer before.
The secret library or whatever. Yeah.
Does Danganronpa not Crazy Taxi? Well, you know, I wish it was. I mean, I wish it was Crazy Taxi. Probably play better.
Hope that game come back. There's some like really cool looking Jet Set Radio games coming back. I love the way that sounds. Yeah, they're like redoing Jet Set Radio.
I know, right?
Yeah, that one looks pretty sick.
Love those old Sega arcade games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all floating everywhere. So if he could have been killed by someone else, did Kaede kill him? That's the whole thing we got to answer now.
Yeah.
Did he actually get killed by Kaede? If he didn't, then Monokuma's wrong. Then we sent the wrong person to the execution stand.
Then we have like Monokuma killed.
And then what? Yeah, and then
Monokuma killed?
didn't play by his own rules.
Yeah.
And once again, when we learn that he doesn't play by his own rules, right? And, you know,
Yeah.
just like Junko. Junko's dead, right?
Remains to be seen, Scott. Remains to be seen.
No, she's
I'm
dead.
told she's been dead before.
All right, who can enter the hidden room? There's only one person.
Mind Master.
Yeah, the Mind Master. So it had to be the Mind Master that killed Rentaro if it wasn't Kaede. That's what we're trying to get at right here.
Yeah, okay.
Pass through the center.
Let's track.
Let me stay on the spot. Pass through the center. My mission put the dentist office to the House of Lies. No. Junko is dead.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
Mind Master.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
No, they haven't. See?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Yeah.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Good question.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up
Do
those
you
hidden
know why?
cameras, so
No.
if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
We know why.
But none
Himiko
of the
figured it out.
pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Junko's a
Hold on.
ghost, doesn't show up
The hidden
photographs?
cameras
No.
in the library had interval timers.
Think about it.
So are we insinuating that like the Mind Master is among our small group?
No. I mean, maybe, but think about
Okay, after the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Oh, because
We-
they just managed to dodge it?
it. No. How do you else
Okay.
could you get into the room?
Oh, the secret door?
The secret passage.
Yeah, so they just
He
came
didn't
from
have
out
to
of
go
there
through that
instead?
door. They never had to go through that door.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Well, they also,
Hold
yeah.
on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me.
Monocubs are gonna
Monocubs
explain it.
explain it.
Have fun,
What?
Monocub.
Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take
Great.
it from here, Monocubs. And you better use
oh,
your
no.
brains or I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
That's what I'm asking.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Oh my god, spoil like the
Of
text.
course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
The camera. There was another
how would you know
camera.
the interval timing.
Bravo, Monodon. Wonderful objection.
Now we've escaped
What are
certain
the
death.
truthy truthies?
Okay, truthies.
Yeah.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about
We
again?
have the Go for Spin list.
The hidden
No,
the
the
hidden room
Sixmana Cup.
passageway.
The
Isn't it
Sixmana
weird that
Cup
the
would have been in
mastermind's
their
not in
eyes and
any
ears.
photos?
Unless
Right?
they
Okay.
use the
If
interval
you want to say that,
between
that's fine.
shots.
Try that. On which one?
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Monodams.
Mastermind hiding.
In the
I
hidden
think
room.
you said one that was suspect. I don't remember what it was anymore, actually. Oh, yeah, it's like, how would they know? Still in... No.
No, that one? Okay.
No, the one after, I think.
One
Sorry.
after.
I think you said two of them.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then
Where was the mastermind hiding? If they were still inside the hidden room,
how would they know what was happening?
This one?
Yeah, how would they know that was happening? It's because there's a
Oh, we hit
Sixmana
that
Cup
with the white
still.
noise. There we go. You're right.
That's wrong.
Nice. Yeah, okay.
You have a sixth friend. They're tiny.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
They don't know about that, though. They were born like a day ago.
What?
Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
Oh
I
no,
mean
their
these.
existence.
Yep. They even had little pacifiers.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
But they don't explode.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Oh,
adventure.
Father told me. He
Yeah.
said to make sure I told
You didn't
everyone.
tell anybody.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Uh-oh.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
Bzz, bzz, bzz,
All the
bzz.
footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma,
Mother!
and
Mother!
then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Mother Kuma.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
Yeah, that's true.
but why
Yeah.
would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's
Yeah, that would
perk.
suck, right?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
So you admit you did it?
Yeah.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then
Okay.
you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
There you go.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Ooh.
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
That's true.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
And then we killed everybody.
Either way, you admit
We
the
weren't really the
mastermind
best friends
stole
we
the
ever had.
monopad, right?
No.
No.
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up.
Yeah.
If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Ooh.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
He did say that.
Yeah.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he
Kinda.
lived a little longer,
Eh.
then this info would have made things interesting.
But he didn't.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't know the whole picture, but it seems that we're being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
Ninja
No,
Star.
that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
Yeah, like Sui.
Never.
Never.
Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Who?
The mastermind?
Rantaro, kill Rantaro. No, that's fine. Yeah.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate
Okay.
detective?
I mean, because we're pretty good at
That
this.
makes
Trying to
sense,
overturn
yeah.
the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this.
Model cops, do your job.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the
Okay.
mastermind,
Okay.
that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Okay.
Prove the mastermind is the culprit. Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See,
No, she
Kaede's the
didn't.
mastermind after all.
Hmm.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Maybe I do. If I can just show that Katie isn't the culprit, the argument falls apart. I should have the evidence of that.
If
How we
Rantaro's
got here?
killer is the
Well,
mastermind,
didn't Kokishi take it?
that means Kaede
We have
was the
Kokichi's motive
mastermind.
video, and Tara's video
Yeah.
message.
Can you
The
prove
shot
the
put ball with the
mastermind
pink
is the
fiber.
culprit?
What does it say for that though? Like,
Yeah,
didn't we find it somewhere else though?
Yeah, we found it in the hidden room. We found it in the hidden room.
It was in the hidden room. That's
Yeah.
even better, actually. Yeah, shit. I thought Kokichi had it, but no. So it was in the hidden room. So the Mind Master might have taken
Mhm.
it back.
Yeah. Pink fibers are found.
any evidence?
So what do we use
You
this on
want
then?
evidence Kaede
Which
is
one?
the culprit?
There's a lot of them.
The shot
Yeah,
put
really.
ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Kaede didn't have it all along.
Kaede's the
Ah,
mastermind
too
after
late.
all.
Oh no!
Just missed it.
Just missed it, yeah.
Yeah, you got any evidence?
See, I don't have video games anymore, so I just want to play it like this.
Yeah.
And like laugh the entire way through.
Whole thing. Even the lethal. Kaede
That's wrong.
I could literally listen to them talk about that all day. I love it so much.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is
I just want to
this.
hear her throw up in slow motion.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's
Look at that part, I didn't notice.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Ooh, a pink fiber.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
This is
yourself!
Katie's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there, right? Despite its
Yeah.
weight, it could have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Get in a pink vest.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
You have to put away the trash.
Her
Trash.
pink vest.
Made a real gorilla chest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber.
You ask Steph if she has any idea.
That
I think
can
Steph's
only
lost
mean
right
that
now.
The ball I found was the one that was in
No.
Kaede's backpack.
No.
Obviously.
Just thinking too much of.
Okay, no. I kind of might
Really?
have an
I got
idea.
No idea what
Okay.
you're talking about.
That shot
Not
put
for
ball
any
did not
good
have
reason,
blood
but
on
just
it,
because of
so it
like
could not have
everybody's
been a
kind of
murder weapon.
roles, I guess.
What?
I kind of have a feeling because of just how everyone's kind of presented themselves like in their roles.
In short, the shot
Okay.
that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
Hmm.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Switch is the true mastermind.
It's
Yeah.
clear to me that the
So
real
like
murder
obviously
weapon
not
is
him because
different
he's the
than
leader. I don't
shot
think
Kaede
they
had.
could be pulling the wool over our eyes and like saying it was all him. I don't think so.
I would wait until this plays out.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about who the mastermind is right now. I'd worry about how
I
they're
literally
figuring
don't
this
think
out
it's
right
Himiko though, because I think she's like just actually too earnest. So I'm happy to say she's off the hook.
now. So they make
No
a good
murders
point
for
here.
Himiko.
If you missed it, they made a good point here, right? If the bloody shot put ball was there, why did this one have a pink fiber on it, right? If they washed everything off, the pink fiber would have been gone too, right?
Right.
Yes.
So they have to be two
Kaede
different.
set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
The mind master's clear,
Found
Steph.
that shot
Obviously.
put ball in the hidden room. Then that means
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. I'm the mind master.
I'm into it.
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because.
The mastermind took it.
Yep. It missed.
That's it.
Yeah.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The Rube Goldberg machine made Rubes. True.
The
Failed.
mastermind took
Like most
it?
Rube Goldberg machines.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Mind master.
What?
Did
Right?
you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Boop. Oh, no, Monodam.
What? Monodum, why?
He can also throw up.
I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the
I
detonator.
thought he
Bullshit.
actually threw up more out of one side than the other.
I know, right? Oh, that's just throwing up poop.
Oh no! No.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yep. if Kaede's shot missed, then nobody would have killed each other by the time limit. And everyone would have died, and then they wouldn't have had a fun game.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Dun, dun.
However,
Dun.
the plan ultimately failed.
I heard the
shot
Mind Master
put
played
ball that
Xenosaga
she
one
rolled
time. Yeah,
didn't
that's what
hit
led them to
Rantaro.
a life of mind mastering. It corrupts
As it
everybody.
missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
Yep, they would have
So
known
when her
everything.
plan failed,
Right.
they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot.
That
in a
means we
hidden
killed our
room
girlfriend
that
for
only they could enter.
nothing.
No, we could have been holding hands.
Yes, could have been holding hands,
Kaede was
possibly,
executed on
possibly
false charges?
fingers interconnected. That's lewd.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone,
Kaede never killed anybody.
but she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
So was Monokuma like part of it, or did they genuinely not know?
Well,
We were
the Mind
all
Master and
fooled,
Monokuma are
including
connected,
Kaede.
right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the Mind Master
so,
did
but
it.
they, so they didn't
Until the
care though. They
very
didn't care
end.
about throwing Kaede under the bus though.
Yeah, they didn't care. Of course,
Okay.
because they looked like it was. That's exactly what happened.
Right.
And you want to
And the-
tell us this
And
game is
the
fair?
students figured
That
it
there
out,
are
so
rules?
obviously,
That's all bullshit.
you know.
Yeah.
This
The game
game makes
continues.
no sense at all.
If
But now we
Monokuma
know it's not
twisted
You being
it,
cheeky right there.
Yeah.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Yep, he could have.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Ooh.
I won't forgive them.
You killed my
I'll
girlfriend.
never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing
Aw,
Kaede.
look how
Aw.
cute they look there.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her
Oh my
love
god, dude.
and her
We
grave
reach a little break
that I
point right
will
here. A
avenge
little.
her.
What? Yeah, he's bathroom.
I gotta just take the step out with the dog and probably get a snack.
Okay.
Is now a good time, or like should we wait till the?
We can go a few more seconds here. Whenever you need to use the bathroom.
No, not bad.
Okay. Well, let me know.
Yeah, it'll be just hopefully no more than 10 minutes.
All right, go. Just go.
Okay. Okay. All right. See you soon.
All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Understand? that's mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time. And you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
All right, I am back. Go wait for Steph now. I have English muffins. I made another English muffin, so I was hungry. Delicious. Nooks and crannies. Good. Mine. Mine. It's all mine. Ah, there we go. That was good. It really was. It was delicious. We should save while I have a chance. We should save while I have a chance. Parody Steam hands with the name Furlong. That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Ah, there we go. Some water. Ah, delicious. Change the color of these lights. Perlers are... it's actually hard to describe what a perler is, right? It's like beat art, yeah. A lot of people like to make them in different designs for characters and stuff. Different video games. Here we go, pink. There's a lot of people that make them.
Oh, stretching. My back kill me all day. It's because we were sitting in this chair too long for Xenosaga. Goddamn Xenosaga, stupid cutscene longness.
There we go. Oh, better. Oh, so much better. I got to sit in the chair too long. Whew, that's better. It was alright. It wasn't like super long. Friday was long. Friday was long. Fried chicken and soda, that's not good for you. None of those are good for you. Boom, boom, boom. Curious, did we get any, No, I guess we did. Three, damn. Tastes so good, but it's so bad for you. I shouldn't be talking right now, though. I've eaten pretty poorly the last few days. Popeyes, Church's, KFC, Chick-fil-A. Steph killing Ratara right now? No, she's walking a puppy dog. Puppy dogs need to be walked. They need to go to the bathroom. They are good boys and girls. And deserve all the love and kindness and, you know, attention that they deserve. I want a puppy. Will I become a VTuber? No. Why would I want to become a VTuber? I'm already amazing. I'm already in full 3D. I don't need to be an anime boy. Or girl. I had nothing against VTubers. I just don't think it would be. I don't think it would work for me. Could be Samba Dog in 3D. I'll pass too. You can be real an RPG protagonist, but I am already a real RPG protagonist. I roleplay as myself. Need more Samba dogs? That's fair. See? Duplicate. Copy. Paste duplicate. That is not the duplicate I wanted. Copy. Paste duplicate. Yeah, let's sync them. I have a living family. My dad's gone, so I have one that's gone, so that's fine. Why does the right one seem faster than the left one? That's weird. Let's see if we can do this again. There we go. Everyone else just an NPC. It's true. That's true. Bam, 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 bam. No, they just look out of sync. They're in sync. This is just Timberlake. I am. I'm the leader of the band. I'm bringing sexy back. What's the one game I want ported to Steam? Well, that's a tough one. I mean, there's a lot of games I want ported to Steam, but a lot of those games I already own. I don't know. I honestly couldn't answer that question, honestly, because if it's a game I already have the chance to, like, unlike a lot of other people, I probably can play it, and I could probably play it in high def, so usually don't have that issue. I don't know if I want, like, I mean, I'd love to see other games get ported to Steam than other people want to play. But I think for me personally, I don't have anything that I can't not play. What's up, Steph?
Hi, sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
Oh, phew. Okay.
Cold out?
It's super duper cold. One of our neighbors was talking to us too. She's a really sweet lady. It's kind of hard to shake her off. I don't want to be a dick.
Stephanie, how are you? Like that?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
And my dog's really sweet to her, and vice versa. She's giving us treats and stuff.
Oh, good boys
Yeah.
and good girls.
Should be nice. Yeah, it is super cold. Like hell is
Yeah,
frozen, in my opinion.
I don't know how cold it is for you, but
It's been like -20 here lately. Today's nice though. It's -4. What's it like
okay,
in
I'm
NY?
gonna return your points right now because we just don't have time to read something from that right now.
You could have done it while I was gone.
Oh, he just did it. He just did it.
Okay. Damn. Scott's got a good refund policy at least.
Yeah, I do. Next time.
That's fair play.
All right, you ready to do this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so sorry about that, but thank
Nah.
you so much, everybody.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable monolith?
That's true. How dare he?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
I mean,
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also
Maybe not.
Rantaro's killer.
Mind master.
Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue
I made
this class
English
trial.
muffins while you were gone, so I enjoyed that.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will
What did you eat with it?
never end.
What?
No Monokuma.
What'd you eat with it? Like,
No,
was
just
it
butter.
just
Just
mush?
butter on it. I didn't have any time to make anything else, but
Oh, I love good old.
I
No,
will
good old
reveal the
toasted butter is
identity
so
of the
lovely.
mastermind
Sorry.
and
just
end
let
their
it melt
killing
right in the
game.
nooks and crannies.
May I interject?
Still throwing up?
Keep accusing
Yep.
this
Got a mop.
so-called mastermind, but
He ate a lot of throw up. He ate big dinner.
are you sure
He's got like
there's
noodles and
even a
stuff in his throw up, though.
mastermind at all?
Did
I
you see
want
that?
problem. What?
Did you see his
Are
throw up
you
as
sure
noodles?
you
Oh, never mind.
bastards aren't
Yeah, yeah,
doing
he's got
it?
like ramen, I guess.
Yeah, I
Sealed.
guess.
Show 'em to us.
Yeah, perfect for the ninja, I suppose.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The
Mind
survivor
master. I
book
can't
said
stop
so.
saying mind master. What have we
It's the-
wrought?
It's the Mind Master now.
If they
It is
were
the Mind
involved in
Master.
Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must
How
have
can the
snuck
killing
in
game
during
never end with a
Gopher
body
project
planet, right?
And stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that odd?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What's wrong with being a single father?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Dun dun dun. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
That's a horrible curse, but I mean, what's wrong with
It
being a
was
single
on the
father?
Silver Project participant list.
Right?
She has a
A lot of
twin
very good
sister.
fathers out there.
Yeah.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin.
She is not
too,
alive.
right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Junko is not alive.
This killing game
I'll
is
believe you
influenced
until I
a
don't.
lot by the past one,
And I
right?
just march off the stream. No.
So
I wouldn't
maybe
mind.
the
Junko's the
mastermind's
good
real
kind of
identity
crazy,
was
so.
too.
I swear. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister? I'm not lying.
To be
Seth.
clear,
You know
I
I'm not.
love the direction it's going in right now, so
Maybe.
Junko
What?
comes in, I do think it'd cheapen it, but I wouldn't hate it.
Uh,
But I really want to see
I-
what's gonna happen. This is
Cross
weird.
my heart. Hope to die.
Okay.
Stick 1,000 needles in my eye.
In the eye, okay.
Either way,
Whoa.
there's no doubt that the
thing is
mastermind is hiding
huge.
somewhere in this school.
On the younger, older twins, I have no idea.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Oh, no.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Katie's twin sisters. The mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
They're accusing Kaede?
No, twin sister.
It's
Katie.
magic.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't get this twin
Can
sister
you
angle.
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Hey, trying to figure out.
there was
There may be a 17th.
person too.
Wouldn't be the first time we did that.
That 17th
That's true.
person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind
Okay.
might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Don't know what's going on.
Closer to the answer.
No
He's
leaving while
right.
the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity
All right,
of
you
the
have
mastermind?
the history of
Besides
Hope
the
Academy,
16 of us at this school,
Kokichi's motive video,
there was a
participant list, which
17th
is
person
what it tells you that Kaede has its younger twin sister, all right?
Right.
too.
The
That
6th Mono Cup,
17th person
clues
is
to the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
Okay,
even while the
so
trial's
what
in
are the
session.
let's do our truthy bullets.
Hold up.
According to the list of the Gopher Prominence Crowd,
Can
we have
you
to
guys
determine
figure out the
something first.
identity of the
So,
mastermind?
Besides the 16
What are the
of us
clues?
at this school,
History of Hope
there
Academy.
was a 17th
no,
person
like literally
too.
the last one. What are the clues to the
That's
mastermind?
Oh, clues to the mastermind.
Okay, kind of according to Mother, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition to the
Oops, sorry.
classroom,
Oh,
okay, in addition to the classroom, that creates flashback lights reverts to the original state when its door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious, not being seen by anyone.
And there's just a picture of the mastermind, quote unquote.
That's Rayman. Hey, what are the other truthies?
person is the
Because that
mastermind.
got me
It
more
could be
confused again.
Kaede's younger
Okay,
twin
Kokichi's
sister.
motive video, History of Hope Speak.
Just
What
like
about
the
Gopher
previous
Project
killing game.
participant list? Because I think that might be it. That's okay. A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on the profiles. According to this, Kaede has a younger twin sister. So yeah, for this, I think the 17th
The
person
mastermind
flashed
might have a twin for this
Okay.
when Miko said it. Yeah, so Gopher Project participation list.
And
I think. Wait, let's see.
No closer to the answer.
Trial's in session.
I'm
Can you
figuring
guys
it out.
figure out the identity
I'm so good at
The
this
16 of
game.
us,
So right here.
Huh.
there was
Yeah.
a 7th person
So
too.
yeah, gotta confirm.
That
17.
17th mastermind.
Nope. Nope.
Fuck.
No, it's gotta be
I just said I
that.
was good at this game. Don't do this game.
I
Uh,
made a mistake. No.
it. You ever get those ones you're really sure about and just like, no.
Yeah.
Besides the 16
Eat that.
of us
Okay,
at
what
this
else?
school,
Sorry, let's see.
There was a 17th
This Monaco,
person too.
this Mastermind.
You can cross
That
6 Monaco
17th
off.
person is the mastermind.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
probably
History of Hope
Coyote's
Speak.
younger
What?
twin
Did it-
sister.
What about History of Hope Speak?
Just
Because
like
like
the
historically, there
previous
have been
game.
more than we've actually
The
talked about.
mastermind
Okay,
might have a
so you
twin
wanna
for
use
this
that on which
game
one?
too.
I
really
think
is
the
the
one
same
is the
as the
17 one.
Okay.
And
Because we're saying, we're trying to accuse that it was the 17th person who did it. Right?
Right? Are we saying there's a 17th person or no?
The 17th
Good
Oh.
question.
person is the mastermind.
Nope. Maybe we're saying there was only 16 of us in the start.
Okay.
Besides the 16th at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Coyote's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
if it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Coyote would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, we have 2 things to shoot.
leaving
So.
while the trial's
Yeah,
in session.
okay, so I think
So-
it is the 17 one, but okay, so let's just wing it. Just do
The
the,
blue
other
one would be
options
agreeing
on
with.
it.
The blue one would be agreeing with.
I don't think it was that though.
Okay.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
So what's the other
there
one?
was a 17th person
What
too.
other one?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
The
It
clues.
could be
The
Coyote's
17
younger twin sister.
and 2. Okay, what's
Just
what's
like
this
the
one say?
previous
Let's see.
killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really
We
is
wanna
the
agree
same
with
as the
that, right?
previous killing
Maybe.
game, then Coyote would still
What do you
be
think?
alive.
I mean, you want to go with that? Go ahead.
and she could potentially be the
Which one do you want to
mastermind.
shoot at, though?
I told you this game is super hard. I don't know.
It's not- Go with it. Go with that.
Kind of
whatever.
breaks my brain.
Go with whatever.
Okay, so clues to the mastermind and try it on
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
the other one.
This one on okay.
The might have a twin for this game.
We're all gonna die.
Nope.
Fuck.
The clues to the mastermind you can kind of throw out, I think.
Can you guys figure out the identity?
The clues to the mastermind. Yeah, because that's the hidden room with the flashback when we were looking at the stuff just recently. That's what that's talking about.
Identity of the mastermind?
You got
Besides
2 that's
the 16
possibility
of us
here.
at this school,
History of Hope Speak could go for project at this
there
point.
was a 17th
The history
person
doesn't really
too.
say that much.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Coyote's younger twin sister. Just like the previous
the truth
killing
bullet again?
game, the mastermind might
Which
have
one?
a twin for this game
What are the
too.
clues to the mastermind? I
If
don't
it
remember.
really is the same.
Don't
as
worry
Already?
about it. I said just throw this one out. This one's about the classroom we were just in when we started today. Right, we went with they had all the flashback light stuff in there. That's what this was talking about.
Okay. Okay. No.
Okay.
Previous killing game, then
Probably not
Coyote
this
would
one.
still be alive. And she could
Maybe.
potentially be the mastermind.
Can't say that for sure. I don't remember either.
You're still no closer to the answer.
That's she.
No leaving
What?
while the trial's in
That's
session.
she.
Okay. So what do you want to shoot?
Can you guys
Just
figure
keep
out
forcing
the
it.
identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th
That's the one I
person
did, right?
too.
Yeah, you did this. You already shot this one.
But I thought it was a good idea twice.
Is the
Okay,
mastermind.
You only have the other
Who's
one to
that?
agree with.
Coyote's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the
Yeah.
mastermind might have a
I don't know if
twin
you're
for
making
this
fun of me,
game
Brave
too.
B,
What?
but yeah, this one's got me
If it
stumped.
really is
It's tough. Some of them are tough.
and
Run out of time, by the way.
To the answer?
Time's up.
Oh, whatever.
Fine. Just force it. Just brute force it. There's no remember.
Yeah, okay.
Brute force, but fuck
Yeah.
it. If you can't figure it out, just brute force. That's what I do. That's what I've done the entire time when I played this originally.
Okay.
So what do you want to shoot at what?
Yeah, do History of Hope Speak on the 17 of us. I don't know.
No, we already did that one. We already shot that.
That 17th person is the
Okay.
mastermind.
Well,
It could be Coyote's younger twin sister.
what else is there? I don't know what the
The
two
only
bullets
one
are.
else we can shoot is this one with Smoogie.
The
Okay,
mastermind
yeah,
might have
muscle.
a twin for this game too.
I missed. But I straight up missed that one.
If it really is.
I missed it twice. Hold on. Chipmunk!
And for this game,
I wish I could fast forward conversations I didn't
That's
want to
not
have
it.
like this. Okay. Whatever.
Can you guys
What else you
figure
wanna
out
throw
the
at it?
identity of the mastermind?
I don't think Kokichi's motive video is important.
Yeah, these. I can tell you the 6th Mono Cup and the Kokichi's motive video are not important.
Person 2.
It's Monokuma. Yeah, we just used that. So just keep on clues to the mastermind. Yeah, do that one. Clues on that one. Whatever.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
that's one of the ones we.
killing game.
Wait,
have to do.
clues on the first
Mastermind
one.
might have a twin for
Yeah.
Okay.
Try it on that one too.
Okay.
If we haven't. Oh no, I think we did.
Person 2.
Hmm.
That 17 is the mastermind.
There you go.
That's wrong.
He sounds really good in the slow mo.
No.
Yeah, because her voice is so sweet, it sounds extra ridiculous.
No, the mastermind
That's all.
can't be a 17th person. That
Oh, shit.
contradicts
Fuck
what
yeah.
Monokuma said.
Muscle.
Muscle. See, that's all it is.
Needed
Just
some
through.
muscle.
When in doubt, just muscle through it. The one you're looking for comes to the room
10th
quite often.
person.
They all come
What?
to the room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind
What?
wasn't in the hidden
What?
room the whole time.
What?
What are you asking?
What did I just miss? Sorry, I missed the flashback.
Oh, the person goes to the room very often.
Okay.
Was that no?
I-
Steph's first guess was the other one.
So
No,
we
she
start with
used the GoPro list first, and then she used the Hope Speak Academy. Maybe a whip.
They must have been coming and going.
Well, they were
between
talking
the
about
room and
clues,
the
so I
academy,
assumed it was going to be
right?
clues, but I think I put it on the other one, and go figure, I didn't do it on the first one that I should have.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Oh well.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Just having Jens.
No, if I would have whiffed, it wouldn't have gone to the hurt move. Yeah.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later.
It's
So,
complicated.
like,
There was something
if it makes
interesting.
flashback lights, is that for them, or is it like you can edit their memories?
Maybe. All right. At the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open, and then in came Himiko, and it turned off. There you are, Suichi.
Because like it popped it out like a vending machine. Like
Yep.
here's just a custom-made thing.
Yep.
When the door is
So
open,
can we trust ourselves?
the classroom reverts
Right.
to its original state.
Right.
Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
Danganronpa Simpsons crossover. The victim is a Bart Simpson killed by. What? That's
The mastermind
okay.
didn't want anyone to see them.
You do not
making
need a
flashback
Simpsons
lights.
Danganronpa crossover ever. But I appreciate it.
That sounds incredible. Wow.
So
yeah,
my
that's
name is-
wild.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Yeah, if they were just hiding around, they could have their special
Yeah.
room to it.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
It's
However,
magic.
The implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Friends.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
He's like, oh fuck God. They believe in friendship. Oh my fucking God. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to.
So I think we're trying to say it's a participant.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna go the Kaede route. I don't
That's
think.
it. The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
But who?
One of the
Are they dead?
participants?
Are they alive?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
If we said it was Rantaro, that'd basically be like the first game, right?
What did you say?
Yeah.
I don't
the
think it's
classroom
him.
that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no
Yeah,
way
one
one
of
of us
us,
is the
one of us.
mastermind. Because we're all friends.
Oh,
We
Himiko.
swore to fight together.
Have you not seen what we've done to each other at this point, Himiko?
It could be her. You know what? If she is, she's the final boss. I could totally fucking see it. She turns into a big dragon.
Big dragon, then hits us with magic.
Shut up! That's not possible!
Maybe this is all an act. She's actually a
irrational.
super bitch.
Times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Yeah.
We're
They
gonna
figured it out
put on
now.
a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, one of you are dead next.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Could be someone that's dead.
What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole
Ooh,
time.
that's another possibility.
Now that we know Monokuma will break
Maybe, yeah.
rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be.
What's that supposed to mean?
They're trying to open it up.
Answer.
Hmm.
If you hurry up, I'm gonna
Who could have
blow
faked their own
up
death,
the
though?
rest of the monocubs.
We'll take our time now. The den of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What do I need to determine to uncover the mastermind?
Happened after we first heard all the cause of death. What about what happened when we woke up?
No, that's not really important right now.
I don't know. I thought it was a
Hey, that's true.
important piece of the
No,
puzzle.
we'll get to that.
You know what? The number 2.
Yeah, alibis.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, what's up with
Because
that?
if someone was
We
in,
need
if
to
we're
go over
saying,
everyone's alibi for
think of it like this.
Rantaro's murder again.
Yeah.
If we're saying somebody was in the room, in the hidden room, right? Came out, killed Rantaro because the shot put ball missed, right? Went back in the room, right?
Yeah.
Then that person was all. Remember, everybody had an alibi, right?
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah.
Whose alibi is the most suspicious, though?
From way back
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Smugi's like from back then.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was
Please
killed
help
by
me,
the
game.
mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Mm-hmm. So let's hear everyone's alibi.
Yeah. Glad everybody remembers. Okay.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Okay,
Mother.
that's true. Mother.
Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Ooh.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
It's true.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
That's it.
Rantaro.
Oh!
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro.
She went to the
either.
bathroom.
She did go to the bathroom.
She went to the bathroom. That's it.
There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro, it can only be them.
Yeah.
I was in the game room in the basement.
So what do we
There she
shoot
is.
at that, though?
Kaito
So
and Gonta and
the hidden
Maki.
passageway that connects
There you go.
the bathroom to the
Tenko
hidden
and
room,
Angie.
right?
Yeah. Was it Samugi,
Yeah.
though?
So, huh?
Do you think it's Samugi?
It was Smoogie. Smoogie did it.
did not kill Rantaro.
Yep, get it. Move it. Bitch, right there! What did you do? And why? You were the nice one.
I would say let it play out.
Stop it, RPG Mel. No.
Definitely
No.
Wait a minute,
Joko.
Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
That's right. She did say she went to the bathroom.
That's true. I used the restroom close to the dining hall.
Yeah.
The girls' bathroom near the dining
She's
hall.
been so normal.
What did you say?
Excessively normal.
What? What about it?
Why are you stuttering,
didn't you
Tsumugi?
investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Wow,
You have fallen for my...
The utility
I would
closet
say you
in
should
that
let this one
bathroom.
play out, Steph. Before you
Why?
jump to conclusions.
No. No, 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 no.
no,
I'm
no, no,
Sherlock
no,
in
no.
this mess.
Has a hidden passageway.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden
That's true.
room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But
Huh.
maybe they got
Yeah.
there from the
Okay.
the library
All right.
instead.
Whatever.
No, I don't think so.
It's magic.
They wouldn't get through the
Yeah.
sensor.
That I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yeah, that dust never moved.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card
Oh, that's
reader,
right. So it was open from the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
but the dust didn't fall.
So
that means
Shuichi let
nobody
Katie...
used that card reader.
Nobody used the card reader ever.
I was reading that
Not
like it was
since the
something
start of the
serious.
game.
Hidden room. They would need to use a different route.
room.
The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room,
And
shot
hit him in the head.
band. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the
So you can get some
library,
Makiro action? No.
picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that
Bonk,
Rantaro
yeah.
had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Could be.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer.
She is
you
just a
know?
cosplayer.
Exactly. She's just a
All this would be
cosplayer.
impossible for just some cosplayer.
Hmm.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Yeah, you would have saw them.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom,
And why would they go to the
you
girls'
would have
bathroom?
seen each other, right?
Right.
But you never mentioned that.
She's the ultimate cosplayer. You're right.
That's
Not just a cosplayer.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Power of friendship, huh, Himiko?
Tsumugi, is this true?
Had to be somebody.
no, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
The bathroom is code for
Monica!
murder.
Move your asses!
That's
Yeah.
very wrong.
That's very wrong. Like
Okay.
the picture changes every time because the two of them are dead already.
Just left
Again.
them. Oh my gosh.
Be like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer.
There
I
is
wanna
no
see
next
the
chapter.
So please,
Epilogue
let
chapter.
us
No.
What?
It turns into a fully 3D game. In one courtyard as you say goodbye.
Yep.
Okay.
We don't want to die!
Gosh.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
You wear glasses.
Just cut it out!
Stupid.
We don't want to die!
Damn, I can't that one.
After 7 is in
Monokuma
there.
and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
I don't want to explode.
Hey,
He's out.
let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
All right. What do we got? The evidence points to Smoogie being the mastermind. I don't notice it at the time. Now I think I know for sure.
Help us!
Can you look at the clues?
We have the Gopher particularly
Is
listed.
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
I don't remember
Bug
what some of their terms are
We don't
though.
know anything.
The Mother Kuma voice print system. The 6 model cup and clues for the mastermind.
I don't wanna explode!
Maybe the bug back?
You want to see what the bug back says?
Yeah.
Bug back is the that has the tiny bugs in it. The
Okay.
model cup.
I don't remember the thing
Okay.
about the other stuff though.
What other stuff?
Where is it? Okay, what does it say about the Gopher Project participation thing?
Okay. We'll
And
over them.
Marintaro's video message, I think, was a clue.
Hold up. Gopher. This is the Kaede as a twin sister.
Okay.
Okay. And Tara's
Okay.
message is his message to himself that has lost memories. He's the ultimate
Okay.
survivor. The other one was the Monokuma voice print system. Monokuma recognize. Okay, you can read it.
Oh, duh. Okay, yeah. Okay. And 6 Monocub is just the
Yeah.
stupid camera one.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're done with that though. For now.
I need to fight back a little bit here. Hold up.
Yeah. Sorry.
Otherwise, we have to do it again.
There's no evidence
Yeah.
that she's
Sorry.
the
My mind is
mastermind.
melting again. Oh my god.
Please,
Didn't know
help
for sure.
us!
So this is what we got.
Is
We're gonna
Four
shoot at
Eyes
it.
over there really
There's
the
only one thing you
mastermind?
shoot.
We don't know anything.
Just pick one and go with it.
Do the voice print one.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey,
Because that
let's
one's
just
weird.
stop this!
There's no
Because
evidence that she's
there
the
was-
mastermind.
I missed.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, cut through your words.
Okay.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Before they threw up and blew up.
They're about to buy.
Yeah,
I have
okay,
built-in
so I-
voice. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokuma's listed as that. Doesn't a person specifically says the word birth?
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Okay.
When
Let's
the
get to your point.
mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Yeah, you didn't pick up on that. That was you missed it.
Oh.
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth, Himiko. We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Suichi said it. Hurry up and give birth. Maki said it.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make a new Monokuma.
Oops.
Suichi's
You
smart.
didn't say
Remember that.
give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
Nobody would
If
ever
you
remember
had
this.
said
I
give
didn't either.
birth, Mother Kuma
No.
would have made a spare.
Shit.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
My mind always flags suspicious stuff, but it kind of forgets it down the
Yeah.
line.
What's wrong?
If we can
Uh,
hit that
that's cool.
Don't be like that,
the rest of the
Shuichi.
dominoes
Yeah.
will
Do you
fall like a
really
house of
think I'm
cards.
the mastermind?
Do you really think Samugi's the mastermind, though?
There's just no way. Hey, everyone.
Yeah,
Say
you.
something.
Steph.
No, the one behind the bushes. Sorry, yeah,
Yes.
you.
Can you solve this case?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
True.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to
Yeah,
me.
you gotta reach out for it. Like that song. From that one game
Tsumugi,
that you probably
please.
know about, Smoogie.
Smoogie, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
No.
I know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
He's gonna explode, probably.
Yeah.
What an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch a comedy special
God.
so we could all smile.
And yep.
Please, you're noisy.
There we go.
Ah, Monosuke!
Drama.
That's green now.
Brother!
Why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right.
Right,
We're at the
forgot
good
about that.
part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father?
Father!
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
Oh, zip it.
It's so heart-pounding.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. We make the mastermind's identity clear. All this will be settled. Are we picking Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're the only one.
Why are you saying it like that? What am I missing?
Okay. I'm just making sure. Gotta double check.
Mastermind of this killing game.
Mind Master.
And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
That's just kind of freaking out.
Anything to say?
Yep.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
Yeah, friendship!
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
This one we kind of chose ourselves, though.
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Come on.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
The evidence
I want
speaks.
the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
True.
So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say
It wasn't
that,
Nagito. He's dead.
Maybe it was Junko.
Nah, she's dead too.
Smokey is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Yeah, do the comic book thing.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
That's true.
Now then, let's start.
Cheeky. Okay.
Pretty short one.
Yeah.
The mastermind
Who's
peeks
wrong?
out. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Why does this feel weird?
Okay. I think it would be here, right? Who jumped out from the hidden room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We do this one at a time. Oh, we have another one actually too. People in dining hall. That should be.
In the dining hall.
People in the dining hall. We gotta, yeah.
Earlier, right?
Yeah, probably earlier.
Ooh.
Nope. Oh, here. Because who was in the dining hall? The mastermind was in. She said she was in the dining hall before she went to the bathroom.
Right.
Oh, we did. It's easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Throw lured to the
Who
camera.
went
Right
to,
there.
after noticing the camera flash?
Yeah.
Ventura's lured by
Yeah.
the camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Where did the shot fall? We have this yet? Right above Ventura's head. He missed him.
Butts.
Guts.
Woo.
What did the mastermind take from Rantaro?
The
Cyber.
monopod?
Yeah.
Okay,
Burke.
okay.
And we only have 2 left.
Mastermind thrown with the trash can.
The shot put ball. Can you recycle a shot put ball? Good question. I don't know. Maybe.
Melt it and blacksmith it into something
Yeah.
else.
And then the hidden pass right there.
This is the truth of
You
the
finally see
case.
Katie in a style of comic. That's true. You didn't see
With
this yet.
new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Remember, she was the killer, quote unquote, in the first one.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
Holding hands.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time,
Me.
there were 4 people in the
Got it,
dining hall,
yeah.
including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably
Super NES or
irritated
Game
that
Boy
no
Advance?
murders had yet occurred.
Either one.
Ooh.
After the motive was
Kind
given,
of not a
they
good
knew that
game, to be
Kaede
honest, but
was
the fire
planning
one.
something.
It's
the
very
mastermind wanted
standard
some
Yeah.
fantasy.
They
Yeah.
would take
It does
action
some cool
if
shit. Like I like
necessary.
the unique abilities
The
everybody has.
mastermind excused
Yeah.
themselves from the dining
was really
hall
cool.
and went to the
Yeah, I know the
bathroom.
song is so good.
And from
Hey,
there,
oh, hey,
to the
oh,
hidden
hey,
room
oh,
in the library
I can do it
that
too.
only the
See?
mastermind could enter.
It's very impressive, Scott.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And there they waited.
Ooh, a retranslation patch. Yeah,
With
you
less
played
than an
Breath of
hour
Fire
before
2
the
while
That's,
fancy,
yeah,
Fancy,
right?
Breath of Fire 2 one has one. Yeah, the first one doesn't need a
Rantaro moved the
translation patch because the
library's
Square Enix did it.
Really?
Yeah, the Square Enix
Which
actually did
set off the
the
receiver I was
translation for Breath of Fire 1.
Oh.
It was actually pretty decent. 2 is
It all
not done
happened
by
the
them.
way
It was
we
done by
determined in
Capcom.
the
It was
first
horrible.
trial, except at the end.
Clunk. Well, I'm not taking Kaede bowling
I
because she's
ran
probably
out of
terrible at it.
room, and Kaede
Gonna
rolled
hit
the
you in the
shot
face with it.
football into the air vent.
Or that. But she'll miss.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede
Click, click,
set.
click, click, click.
He unwittingly
outfit.
stepped right into the
What?
path of the shot.
I love his outfit.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? With his chains on his shoulder and stuff.
Yeah, he's wearing like those like cool loose sleeves. Like, dang.
Looks like Nomura designed him. The Adam
The
translations
shot
are bad,
rolled
that's true.
down the path Kaede made, and then
That's true.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Poor innocent Kaede.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
He must have been, whoa, lucky me.
He survived.
I survived. Only to die immediately afterward.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
Oh,
The
yeah,
mastermind jumped
yeah.
out of the hidden room and attacked
Well, it's pretty good
Rantaro
stuff.
from behind. And in their hand,
I like how
real
the
murder weapon,
alien has glasses
their
now,
own shot
so you know it's a
put
movie.
Yeah, Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Phew, I'm the ultimate survivor. Aw.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped. Yeah.
It was
and
booby-trapped.
we're
Those
the
things in
boobies.
hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Gotcha shit.
It's a good booby trap.
I remember seeing the bookcase
Bravo.
closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Taro's the booby.
In his previous game, or do you have that's how to win in a different trial before? Good question. Good question, DX man. We haven't got that just yet.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Just left it there forever.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
Toss.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
By blowing it up.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on
It
the
has
first
grass
floor.
growing out of it.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
They pretended to poop.
That's how they moved around.
I'll
without
be out in
being
5
noticed.
minutes.
5
minutes. Relax.
I'm just killing.
Anyone
I
could
mean
have used the hidden
pooping.
passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Oh, the glasses push up. You know.
If I'm wrong,
Yeah, you gotta look like an evil
please
person.
refute me.
Yeah, refute. Refute.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind.
No,
So
girls poop.
Mugi
We've been over this.
Shirogane, the
Girls
ultimate
definitely don't
cosplayer.
not poop. There's a quote somewhere for me about that.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Well,
Refute. If it wasn't you, refute.
Scorching hot.
Refute.
why'd you
Refute.
murder everybody?
Holding the detonator is tensing up. Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much.
He loves you enough that he's gonna make you explode.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Okay, where?
Yeah.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Oh, Himiko.
Mugi's gonna sell you NFTs. Like, there's a bunch of benefits for it.
There's a way benefit.
so
You get to
many.
right click and save as.
It's plain to see.
Fight back, Samugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Mommy! You're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please
No, they took his
don't
gun
push
cannon
the
away.
button.
Tsumugi, please just
Say
say
anything,
something.
yeah, just say anything.
If you don't defend yourself,
Junko Enoshima!
It's not Junko.
Uh-huh.
What?
No, okay.
Cause it's always been
So,
her!
see? I told you it's not her this
in the
time,
Hope's
though.
Peak killing game,
Cute.
and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again!
I just said it's not Junko.
Enoshima is dead.
She's dead, exactly.
She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
Jennifer shooting me instead of Suichi? Yeah, right?
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Is what?
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima
Just got a
is...
button.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Good bear pun.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Get to the point, please.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh my god.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group, too. So please don't...
Oh, no. They both got blown
No!
up.
I mean, we knew it was coming, but...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Dead.
Junko
Dead is the answer to that.
Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
This is... No, she's dead.
Cosplaying?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She can't
Yeah, that's
cosplay.
not her.
Even if nobody
Yeah.
was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The diva
What
of
if I-
despair takes the
I
stage
may have
once
lied
more.
to you, Steph.
Junko Enoshima,
What?
the 53rd.
I may have lied to you.
Oh my god, really?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Are you gonna leave now?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter?
Scott, the ultimate liar. No.
Oh my god! Our friend who survived with us?
You haven't said anything yet. What's up, Steph?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Steph? Hello? She left. Don't give me Don't give me upset fratty faces. You can't give me upset fratty faces. Silent treatment. No, you gotta come back. You just gotta trust me on this. All right. Detail portraits guys and cat girl go fishing. Yeah, come on back. Come on back. Have a seat on the couch. What?
No.
No.
You lied. You lied the whole time.
I did not. I did. Look. Don't.
Cause I'm just a character. You know,
A lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
She looks really good in PS4 tech.
All right.
Tsumugi Shirogane
new
was
style.
nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really,
Himiko.
I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Oh, yeah. I
I
mean,
know, right? Does
No,
it make
she's
you fall into
cosplaying.
despair?
she can't.
Well,
Junko's not
does it?
real, technically.
No.
And dead.
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima.
I don't know if that frees up the
Why
life
did you call
user.
yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah?
Yeah.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending
See?
to be Junko
See?
Enoshima, huh?
Maybe?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Maybe? No.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
It's like a fucking murder.
You will, yeah.
Say mean things like
I love that effect.
Besides,
Yeah, it's a cool effect,
killing
right?
me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Not the worst idea.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what
I mean,
she...
not in all situations, but in this
No need,
fictitious
Hero,
killing game
because
one,
this
yes.
class trial is over.
Is it now?
It's already
Is
over?
it?
Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false
So that
narrative.
means you die again!
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh,
That's
that.
Maki's solution to everything, you're right.
Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So,
Okay. What now?
So, is that all you have to say?
So?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Okay.
No, she's just being full of
About
shit.
the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her
Yeah,
own?
she did.
Yeah.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing
The
the
wheel's
Gopher
not rigged.
Project, humanity's last hope,
Absolutely
would be the perfect
rigged.
display.
No, it's not.
No
You almost
more
won
rigged
yesterday.
deal
When I
has
took
ever
over the
existed.
killing game,
You
I
almost won
devised.
yesterday.
Almost, yeah!
Almost.
Those selected
Yeah.
as humanity's
So you
last
You have
hope
like a
could've.
little
to play my
button that
killing
nudges
game.
it just a little bit off.
No, I don't have a button like that.
Little button. A little
Nope.
tiny button.
Nope.
Unseen.
And then I
Nope.
took the
Oh,
names
definitely not
Samadhi
right here.
Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
They have it on
Did
the SS
Kokichi know about
Zeldas.
this? Wasn't he a
Zeldas,
remnant
yeah.
of
And you got it
despair?
too.
It's
You
a
learned from
magnet.
Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
He was
I'm
your
so smart,
comrade,
yep.
right?
I figured it out.
I will spin later. We'll spin in a bit. Guys, I'm gonna be fun. We're in an interesting part right here. We need to let this play. I promise. I'll
Well,
be
let
fun.
them try
Look
their
at-
luck and see how rigged
Junko
it is.
Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Yeah.
The remnants of despair
love
are
that
just a bunch of
effect. I
despair
wish it worked
fanboys
like
and
that.
fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I guess so.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end,
I know, that's
no
why I
idea
wanna get
the
dressed like
object
that.
of his worship was right
Done.
under
Right?
his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Yeah. What about the people watching?
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're
Love her
lying.
voice.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Hmm.
You're what?
She really wouldn't care about anyone else
I just
besides
perfectly
herself.
reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
Uh-oh.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy
And
killing
we're stuck with her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our
Oh,
memories.
you figured this one out, alright, Steph.
That.
Here,
Oh,
look
the-
at this
Yeah.
book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
I can remember real
Nothing
your
would
eyes are.
indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Okay. Like what? You
What
didn't
is
say yet.
different? To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most
Biggest,
awful,
most- you gotta say the
tragic
whole
event in
thing.
human history.
BMAMTEH.
That event originated at Hope's Peak
Say
Academy,
it quicker.
inspiring wars
Nope.
and
Say the whole
terrorism
thing.
around the world.
No.
Yes.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to
Yo,
all
you gonna get the
mankind.
trailers of Zero Puzzle? We'll do it on stream.
Figured out I
All
don't have the
caused
money for the puzzle.
by a
Or
single
the
high
thing.
school girl.
They didn't make a PC one.
Yeah, it was
Sorry
me!
about that, yeah.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But
I
my
mean, she
real
does got good
identity
style.
was the ultimate
Does.
despair.
Stuff, Arshia.
In
There is
order
a
to cover
fashion
the world in
component
despair,
to be
I put my plans.
world leader.
No.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Very cool.
Everything we
I
just
remember having
said
lots of
is
friends.
just like
That
we
shows
remember.
that was a lie.
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa.
Are you ready for Danganronpa trivia?
Well, for Pete's sake.
We have one.
The biggest, most
Oh,
awful,
cool.
most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Despair. Something about the statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most
No.
awful, most
No, what was
tragic
it?
event in human history.
So
That
I
event
guess usually when she
originated at
says
Hope's
just a
Peak
single
Academy.
person, right?
Yeah, but I mean, do you remember what it was?
Inspiring war and
It wasn't one
terrorism
person.
around
Yeah,
the
wasn't it
world.
like Mukuro,
Yeah.
Yusawa,
They were
and
twins.
her? Yeah.
Was just a single high school girl.
Himiko, you're wrong.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Anime girls are the most powerful beings, it's true.
So true.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a
Mukuro
group and
Yusawa.
the movement that came after.
16th student.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
That's what your memories tell you.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's not a coincidence. I know there's a difference between these memories.
And that's not all.
Yeah.
There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Oh, God.
I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of
Aw.
Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Missed our friends.
They were locked up and
kinda
forced
cool to
into
see
the
this
killing
now.
game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo.
Oh, boo-hoo.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
She died.
Yeah.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
So how is she here today?
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with history. I'll point those out next. Did you enjoy the reveal? I mean, she was upset at me there because, you know, Junko's alive.
Yeah,
The biggest,
no,
most
that
awful,
that
most
kind of
tragic
broke my
event
brain.
in
That was
human
really cool.
history happened, because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
The killing game of the
I should have known. Like, I
78th
knew
class of
Tsumugi was a
Hope's
little
Peak
bit suspect.
Academy.
She was a
They were
little
held
too
prisoner
normal,
by
but I
the
didn't
ultimate
piece together the
despair.
clues.
And forced into the killing game.
You only have one blood
Like,
again.
I always thought it was really weird
I
that
have
they
some
talked
bad
about her
news about
cosplay thing
that.
and never brought it up again.
The events that my death
'Cause
set in
that's
motion
so specific.
are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Are they not?
It's different from my memories after all. What's the
The
contraction?
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
I
because
swear
Junko
that's
had
written, oh
prepared
my
countless
god.
ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That.
You want to shoot
And
that?
forced into the killing game.
Yeah, because weren't they all the ultimate despair?
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
I feel like the team got more and more creative with these
So the
like written
remnants of despair
sequences
and the Future
as the
Foundation
games
are
went
still
on. Like
fighting.
this one is
But
really
for
crazy.
now, we've
So
avoided
much
the
fun.
worst of it.
All right, so you want to shoot that middle one.
Like the seven-
They were prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Despair.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
It wasn't.
It was the class themselves.
Remember,
They shut
they agreed
themselves
to it.
in.
You know, you remember this from that.
Yeah, that's
Shut
right. Yeah.
themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
It's false too.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Hmm.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
I don't believe you.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Do you believe Junko?
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Sounds logical.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
I had friends, I remember, says Himiko. Just like I thought. There's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Okay.
Hope's
Okay.
Peak Academy was
One more
rebuilt.
bullet again. Danganronpa
And with
trivia.
that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the New
Not
Hope's
all
Peak
of them?
Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school,
Huge,
which is
got
why
big.
we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why I remember it's
Whoa,
different.
that
What's
thing
going on
is
here?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Which one do we shoot?
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That one. Because wasn't, what's his name, Nobody?
Okay.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
You're a robot, not a student.
Like, they got him specifically because he was a nobody.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
Nope.
The Academy did not take applications.
They were scouted.
All of their students were scouted.
Oh.
Scouted?
Well, I was on the right track anyway.
You got the answer right, that's all that matters.
Scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
Like a normal school.
At least, that's what I remember.
Well, that's not how
Are
we
you
speak.
saying we're remembering it wrong?
Itchy nose.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes
Exclamation point,
too.
no.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
You put a space?
Other what?
Oh, you want to let Doc do it.
The
I see,
killing
Steph.
game we're in
Oh,
now
yeah.
is one
Yeah.
that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
God's wrong.
No, no.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro
Yeah, okay.
said?
I'll
So
give you
here we
guys a
go.
voice sample.
So here we go. Remember what Rentaro
What?
said. This should be the third game. Truth is, this
What?
isn't your
Oh.
first killing game.
Right.
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games
He was
that
not.
Junko
We know that for a
orchestrated.
fact. We played it.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly, and the
Oops.
inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
That's what you guys think, right?
Could have been nothing.
The remnants
Could
of
have been.
despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
You can use them all. Just exclamation point commands. You get them. Where's the proof, Steph?
That, like, what was the question?
What evidence suggests that Kokichi's not really a remnant of despair?
Maybe the motive thing of his? Or there's like that picture of all of them together or some shit? Yeah.
What? Which one? The motive video?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
right.
it!
Yay!
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm.
Ah,
Steph is the proof. Dice.
I knew it all along.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the supreme leader of the organization. Dice.
Good place. Good
Kokichi, the
dental.
ultimate fanboy. By mayhem meant pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Those goons were like family and friends, and the most important people in his life. Dice, the
An
ultimate evil
organization
organization.
centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
That's not a lot of people.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You
He's
wasn't
just a
a
normal
remnant
person.
of despair?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
an idiot, but
not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly
he
from
did
him.
say he did no idea what he was talking about.
But it's
What?
still not possible.
About being a remnant. Well, I guess that was Kaito.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light.
Yeah.
And neither was Kaito.
They did not get that flashback light. Only we did.
Yeah.
At that point, they were killing each other.
I hated that. I knew they were gonna pull some shit with that, and I couldn't remember everybody doing
Junko?
that.
Who's Junko?
Uh,
Probably something standing like grass near tries to keep off the grass. Yeah, I know that's evil, though. Gotta step on that grass, though.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Yeah, they make your butt get big. It's weird.
You found the classroom that makes all the
causes a
flashback
very
lights.
strict tightening constriction of the muscles.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there
Yeah,
are
butt
no
missile.
survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Figuring anything out yet, Steph?
Then what are you saying?
Yeah.
Huh?
Processing. Hang on.
Processing. That's fine.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that
No,
what
I think
you're
it's just
saying?
giving it to them.
Yeah.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Don't do that, Samugi.
Go on,
Oh
tell
God, yeah,
me.
she's evil.
What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select
Blade
different
Runner
memories?
all over again.
And what does it mean if those if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth when I play this mini game.
Ah, damn it! I thought we hadn't seen it in a while for a reason.
Yeah, we haven't seen it today.
Boo. All right, what do we got? Play, T.
T?
T, T, P. Ta, 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 ta.
T?
Pa, pa, pa. Yeah, I
Yes?
do T. Yeah,
No.
like track, okay. Lambs.
Lambs. L?
Yeah, I got nothing to go with right now.
Nope.
What's the question? Let's get the question button.
Flashback light does what to memories?
It does. Do A? Like access?
Nope.
No. I'm a dummy.
Just gotta pick
Dumb
another letter.
dummy. Let's see. Okay, sorry. B. Do an L.
You tried L already.
Oh, did I? I knew
Yeah.
that. Okay, let's see. A, T. No, we did T. We did A. Not N. Do N.
N?
Huh. Yeah.
No.
Neural memory. Memories. No. The answer wouldn't be memories. The T. N, T.
Just pick one. Just pick something. you haven't picked yet.
I. Do I. I don't
I?
think we've seen the I that much. Yeah. It's floating away. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out so I can just shout it out like an idiot.
It
But
never
you're just
works
being
that way.
rude.
Run out of time though.
Yeah, who cares?
Okay.
It's 3
Aye.
minutes.
Aye, it is.
Ooh,
It'll help.
Insert?
Insert N.
Yeah.
I gotta find it. Then hold up. I'm gonna let the power up again.
No, LT in. It's implant. It's implant.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was waiting for.
No, that's I. I mean an M.
Oh, was it not?
No. I picked N. I thought that was an M. That was my bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, doy. Yeah.
Sometimes you're the first letter.
Shut it, Anki. Pinsert, you know, when you use a pin to insert the memoirs.
Where's the P?
That you've read in Kindles. The P button.
The P button. There we go.
I'm blunt. In blunt is the past tense, actually.
There we go.
I'm so smart.
SMRT.
SMRT.
But can you spell SMRT?
That's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Stressful game. The music
Stressful.
is so.
You don't want to mess all the
High
stuff, otherwise you get
octane.
embarrassed.
False memories.
Like
It is a
Suichi.
tool. Ooh, damn, that is.
Memories?
That's actually a cool spoiler. So that whole
What?
thing was fucking with us every time. If we did not pay attention to it, we would have just been. If we just ignored it, we would have been cool. We would have like said hello,
Yes.
Yeah.
good day,
The
let's go
memories you
eat at
could
the
select
cafe.
for the
Mhm.
flashback
That's
lights
mean.
weren't
Okay.
our real memories.
Oh,
They were
come on,
memories
that
to be
can't be.
implanted inside us.
Big memories.
That's why the contents of those
Ah.
memories contradict each other.
I thought they were just trying to cool down. My bad.
And they
Once
thicken
we're
my legs,
exposed
my
to a
butt. It's
flashback
amazing.
light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They
False.
were all false memories.
So what do we believe? What is real?
They were all lies.
Yeah, all of it. So,
Oh, what a
No, he's sweating.
horrible truth. If
so like the
memories
world
from
wasn't destroyed,
flashback
maybe.
lights are lies,
Maybe. But we saw it outside. We couldn't breathe.
Then everything was a lie. Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing. Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Yeah, right.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
And then you hit someone with it and they die.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Okay.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The
He's
light
just being
we
honest
emit
about
is
it.
Yeah.
actually information that has been converted
I'm used
to
to
light
Monokuma
waves.
being a little shit.
That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Ooh.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
Yeah. Got puzzled.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake.
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Nice.
None of us were ever students there. It was just
Fake,
a
fake,
fake
fake, fake,
memory.
We're not students.
It has
from
more plot
Hope's
twists than an M.
Peak?
Night Shyamalan movie. Yes, it does. And it's not
It
done
really
yet.
does.
And it's not done
that
yet.
was all fake.
Remember, chat, please be careful
Oh my God!
as we
Going
go
to
along
have you
here because we're
remember
starting to get
Hope's
into
Peak?
a lot of plot twists.
I didn't originally
Oh, should I
plan
not
on
look?
giving you
No,
those
it's fine.
memories,
No, right now
but
there's nothing.
Okay.
Just
I was in
a general
rush
reminder.
and overlooked all those
Okay.
inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
Wait until after something's revealed.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Yep.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
I mean, he was technically lying.
That
Really?
was a lie he invented himself.
I mean, he was in charge of something.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyways, I gotta confess, you know the cult that I mentioned earlier, the leader's me. Huh? Which means I'm the mind master who snuck in Monokuma into the ark. Me, my crazy ass face.
He
Even I
usurped
lied.
the
Yeah.
mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
Yeah, that was tricky.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Because you thought he was running in despair.
Nothing,
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
God damn this game.
But Maki wasn't the
Shit.
only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
He did get that memory from a flashback light.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that,
I think we're all having a pretty shitty time this week.
Yeah, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
Yep.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Yep.
Pretty brilliant.
It wasn't just
for a
that
game.
memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
Aw. Well, we tried
This
at least.
class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
Because you wanted more memories.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
Was that also a memory you used to
It
control
worked.
us?
Yeah, it was literally just the motive to put
What was
it
it you guys
inside of
remembered
people.
from
That's
it
crazy.
again?
They had no
At
motive
first,
otherwise.
you ran away from the Gopher Project.
We just wanted the
Humanity's
memes, yeah.
last hope.
Give us more meme lights.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
So this was fake?
Yep.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
All fake. Made up.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Dank lights, yeah. The dank lights give memes instead of memories.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
And yet,
Even though
here we
Kato
are.
and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing
Creepy.
game, right?
Yeah, and you know
You
why?
were controlling
Hope
our
He got
emotions.
hit by.
going.
He
Even while
forcefully used that
resolved to
flashback
defeat the
light on us.
mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake.
I didn't have any friends.
What was everything till now? That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory.
No,
and that
COVID's real.
memory, and that
COVID's real, by the way.
Oh,
Serious.
real. It was all a dream the last 2 years.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that day to come by. Oh, wow, I'm waking
Going
up.
back
No
to
COVID.
school tomorrow.
Are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Yeah, and when there's not many people left, I guess,
So
you know, whatever.
figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Ooh.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Oh.
So who the hell are you?
That's a good question.
I'm me, no one else.
Ooh. Hi, Hajime.
Hey.
Yeah, random John Young Bosch. It's cool.
Yeah.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Aw, Maru. Get hit by the baseball bat.
That's not just normal cosplay,
Your
because I
favorite.
can perfectly replicate the
Yashihiro!
character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Ugh, who cares?
Yeah, there are no kids
Junko
with
and
such.
Rima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh god. Oh, it's a superpower.
Yep.
Reproduce a
The
number
cosplayer is
of
the final boss.
characters and become them.
She can be
This
anything.
is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How
What
can
about
she
her pink
cosplay as students
condition?
of Hope's Peak
Oh.
Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
They're gonna be cheeky. It's like they're not real anyway.
Yeah, well,
No.
cosplay's supposed to be in the first place. And lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out into cosplay if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered.
You remember
Yes,
too,
that's
Steph.
exactly right.
Yeah. It was so weird.
What does this mean?
Oh, it's Makoto! Hope
What?
keeps on going!
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak
Oh, waves in the
Academy
back.
The hamsters are there too. Did you see the hamsters?
Were there?
Yeah.
I missed it. Okay.
Sumugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is...
Is it fictional?
It's fictional.
Okay. What's happening?
It's fictional.
How meta
It's
are we
all
getting?
Fictional?
Pretty meta.
Okay.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Go away. No
never
one likes you.
Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants
Byakuya.
of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction.
Yeah, it's
None of it
Byakuya.
actually happened in the real world.
All of those events
Glad they
took
brought the
place
voice
within
actors
a
back.
fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Hamsters.
Oh my god.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all
Yeah.
actors in it.
'Cause it's a game!
Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, 'cause it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
kind of
exist.
love the cosplayer being the one who's like totally whack on this. That's kind of
Isn't
funny.
that surprising?
Yeah, Danganronpa is fiction.
Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Sometimes it's stranger than fiction.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your
Oh,
memory.
he's butter still.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Impressive.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole
She's gonna
wide
throw up.
world?
This is probably a beautiful twist in the stage play too.
This was all fake? Everything was made up?
Pointing. Yeah, pointing. Blah, 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 blah.
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Yep.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind
Love that one.
could do.
Aw. Mushroom
I
Junko.
can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Okay, that's impressive.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Wendy Lee, you can't play two characters in the same game, alright? That's cheating.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Yeah, I like it. If you look at the code has
What?
boobs.
Does
Because
it?
Akane's shirt,
Oh,
is,
yeah,
is
it
too
does.
big.
Oh my god.
So it looks like she got boobs.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know?
Hey,
No shit.
it's
Are they
my
all coming
favorite.
out? Like, yeah.
But it's not just any
No,
killing
god
game.
damn it. No one wants to see you, Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
That's not a thing.
Oh my god.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Is there a world?
Is there a world?
Outside
Where are they?
is fine, right?
Is it just the Danganronpa people in the world?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
That's right. Of course. How did you like
But
that
yeah, Full
scene?
Metal. Oh, sorry.
Our staff
Full
worked
Meta.
very hard
Full
on
meta,
it.
yeah. Told you, we're going very meta now.
Full Meta.
Staff?
Staff? What staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Sean Chiplock needs to go away too. This is the hamsters, by the way. See the hamsters? Poor Dark
Yeah, I
Davis.
see the hamsters.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Are they all just on the back of a turtle floating in the universe?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
That's you.
Monokuma, what's going on?
What a dummy.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Audience.
Oh. Okay. Oh. That's new. So are we gonna end this like properly or just it's gonna turn into a big a rhythm music video? You gotta stop the giant flower
No.
and use a dragon?
No. That's a lot of people.
Done to some lovely Nier music.
Hey, there's me.
Oh my god.
Bring on the
They're actual
spoilers.
people.
Sakura's my muscle waifu.
What?
You see the little words that are coming out?
What?
They've
Pay
all been
attention to the
watching
words.
this killing game
You may have to
transpire.
increase your visual here.
As you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
You were the first one
This
to
was all
die.
a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful
Hey,
world
look, chat.
watches
Yeah, it's
this
you.
show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is
Hey, it's your favorite.
peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and all the people in this peaceful world
There
are
you
straight
go.
up crazy for this killing game.
See, look. Can you read it now?
No,
Hell,
what
dude, you
does it say?
watching?
Wait, why would a peaceful
stop it next
world
time.
need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
Okay.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside
Remember that little
world
kid we
watching
saw
this is a
at the start of the
huge
chapter?
Danganronpa fan.
Yeah.
He was watching.
Everyone loves the killing games.
Everyone's watching.
This killing game is for everyone.
They're rooting for us.
Everybody's
Like
watching
They got
right
their
now. We got
favorites.
50 people watching.
They got their favorites. Who's gonna die?
Yeah.
Watching Times Square.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Full meta.
long-awaited sequel that
everyone
has been waiting for.
You see all the stuff coming out now?
No.
It's like Twitch chat.
No, my screen is kind of blurry to me. Oh, clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, you can see that. We're Danganronpa fans. You want me to increase
Yeah.
the resolution for you right here? I can.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crappy connection. Doesn't matter.
No, I can actually
really
increase
cool,
the
though.
resolution. Hold up. Wait.
Yeah.
Watch. I'm going to stop it. And then, I'll give you a 1080p.
Okay.
That should be a little better.
Ah, wow, it's beautiful. We're Danga fans. I'm all hop. Okay, just got it. LOL. Waited 3 years.
Google it up, shitlord.
Google it up, shitlord.
It's Twitch chat.
I love the real
This is the
people. They
truth
look
of
so
this
random.
killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real
We're live
fiction?
streaming
God.
while
we
also
were
streaming.
forced to play some fictional killing game?
Oh, fucking meta.
Yep. Danganronpa.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa.
'Cause it's a game!
Because it's a game.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Oh, go.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Yeah, right?
A testament to the unquenchable
Ah, it's my
thirst
boy!
this blood-soaked
Ooh.
world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
It's true.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
Pretty long.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Steph, what season do you think it is?
What season?
What season?
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell.
I
from the
think I
logo.
know.
You should be able to tell from the logo. What's the logo?
Oh, really? Oh, stop it. Okay, well,
That's not
yeah,
enough of a hint
and
to
Junko's
feast
name
your
was
eyes,
that.
but-
Yeah. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. This
Yeah.
killing game is...
Oh, fuck, come on.
I gotta pick numbers.
Ah!
What number?
Is it numbers? Oh my god, 53.
It's 53. This is
Fucking clever.
Danganronpa
Stupid
53.
game.
You're gonna love the next part, though. I guarantee it.
Stupid game.
Danganronpa
You know what?
53.
Butt missiles galore, okay?
It was right in the title the entire time. You can never see it. Really well,
Drop the
clever.
butt
It's
missile. I was
hidden.
gonna ask you, what does the V stand for?
You've asked me a million times. I said this is the third game. I've never
Yeah.
said. I've always said. You said why is it V3 and what's Danganronpa 3? Right?
It was a good question to ask.
Correct. This is the 53rd
But I've always said this is the
season
third
of
game.
Danganronpa.
I've never said what number of Danganronpa it is. 53.
In other words, Danganronpa
53
V3's
seasons.
official name
It's 53.
is Danganronpa 53.
Has it been 53? Danganronpa 25 was the best.
Oh man, still got 50 other games to play?
Yeah,
God,
we still got 50
what?
other games to play. 5 is a
Aw.
Roman numeral. Thanks, Twitch chat. 53 equal trash. Totally Twitch chat.
Starting with the Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2,
3 was the anime. Final Danganronpa. Final Fantasy.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came
You
more
want to say Danganronpa
killing
25 now?
games.
Shouldn't it be L3? Nah, the
Until
V's
it
Right.
just
sent
5.
games
It's
and
just 5,
anime
3.
To become
Yeah.
this, the ultimate
They couldn't give it
real
away that much, I guess.
fiction.
Yeah.
And now
Maybe.
we're in the 53rd
Yeah, whatever.
season of Danganronpa.
I like Despair's
that's
counterattack.
accurate.
Despair's counterattack
What?
sounds ridiculous. They all got
Oh, different logos?
different logos and different
Yeah.
Taglines.
Looks like Mega Man.
yeah.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like
Leon,
a letter,
go away.
but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd.
That's how I actually
as
think,
this is
like,
the
a lot of these
53rd
Japanese guys
game
are
we have
choosing the titles for the
masterminded.
games.
All right, so
Especially
I don't
Square
know-
Enix with their,
You got to look at it right here, Belle. But look at
What?
her eyes. Look at her eyes.
They're gray?
Look at her eye. Look at each eye she has. You see it?
No, I'm having quality issues.
Quality issues. The left
Yeah.
eye. Well, her right eye says V,
Okay.
and the left one says 3.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I
Says 3.
noticed that, like, yeah, in her zoom up picture, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah, when the quality was,
was
like
supposed to
tip
be a
top for a
goose,
split second.
whatever.
Yeah, I noticed the V in there.
Since
That's kinda
this is the 53rd season, one would expect to
Cool,
see a
cool.
multitude of characters.
Yeah, you know, throwback.
You only have memories from the
Remember
first two,
Remember you
so
kept
you
asking me
wouldn't
why
recognize
they
any
keep
others.
they keep saying all these you know, weird like pop culture and pop fiction references and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was all
Real
fake.
life.
It was real. This is real life. They're in the real world.
Real
That's
anime
why I've
people.
limited
Yep.
myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
I thought I would have been self-aware that, like, oh, it's just a game show, but I didn't expect them to go full, like, people
Yep.
in the world are talking about you.
Yep.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play.
'Cause it's a
Because
game!
it's a game.
That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind.
See,
But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is
I told you Junko wasn't in this game. I did not lie to you. The people.
the people of the outside world.
They want to see more Danganronpa.
The people of the
Don't
outside
we?
world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
The whole world.
I think the creator of the series broke.
Yep.
Said,
This is a good way to end it, though.
games.
This world?
It's a fun way to
The
end it.
reason you guys did the killing game?
Because he realized this fandom's getting ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, you guys are...
There's a lot of people in the
because the
Danganronpa
outside
fandom.
world
It's
Yep.
wants
crazy.
it, you know?
This is why a lot of people were mad when this came out.
Yeah, because it
This
felt
this
like an
pissed
attack
off a
of
lot
it.
of the super hardcore fans, but everybody
For
like
sure.
myself were like, this is fucking great. This is a perfect way to do this.
Oh no, it's
just
amazing.
me.
Yeah, they're really having fun.
everyone
They're really
involved
having
in
a
this
piss with it.
project.
Yep.
Project?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
A real killing game was happening in the developer room.
Managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers.
Literally, this is the best part too. Wait for this one. We're not done.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Mine.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll play this.
Is it gonna be logos?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, they never really talked about like what this is.
No, still blocking. Team Danganronpa!
Okay.
It's not how it speaks.
Whatever, we still get to kill off Tsumugi, right?
This is
Take it
real
down.
life.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The
Real life.
company that makes Danganronpa is called Team
Real life anime.
Danganronpa.
You guys are
I
behind
want to
in
see a
your
Tsumugi
studies.
cosplayer now.
The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
It is.
Oh.
It is. We've seen it every time I played.
What?
The Team Danganronpa logo whenever I play
Yeah.
this for you.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a method to my madness sometimes. Remember, the story's not over yet.
That's all of it. Wow. It's a cool montage.
That was regular Danganronpa.
Yep.
Now it's 2. And that's why the anime is 3. Because it follows that story.
Right.
This is V3. Now you know.
Oh my god.
No
I
one cares
like that
about
they
the
kept that pretty hidden though.
They did. It's pretty good.
You don't really assume too much of it. You
Yep.
just assume they're gonna maybe some fuckery, but yeah, not fully. Oh man, yeah, they really just tore it apart. Good.
No, it's 4. Final Monokuma
Next.
returns.
Final. Are these fake?
Yep. Shin Danganronpa, Return of Danganronpa. Despair's counterattack. Birth
Some of
of
them look so
Despair.
poorly drawn.
11, 12, 43, 49, 51.
Stupid.
And V3.
Cool. Stupid game.
Story is not over.
Yeah, when the title theme is playing, for
Yep.
sure. Okay, so what's left?
Us. Is gonna down when the title theme plays in game? Yeah, right. So as the group
we
want to
just
watch
watched
Danganronpa
the,
anime? Whenever
Like watching the 21 Jump Street thing.
Yeah. Team Danganronpa. And the anime is still, that's why the anime is still worth watching. Because if you want to see the actual ending to all the character stories from the first two, then you watch that. You play this for this.
It's nice they gave people that, you know, the whole
I'm
connected
also
bit,
a
and
part
this
of
is just
Team
meant to be an off the
Danganronpa.
rails
Yeah.
kind of version of that. That's cool. Cool,
We
cool.
make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Shut up!
Oh, he's pissed.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Oh.
What?
Tell us your sponsors, Monica. Sponsored by Ritz Crackers. Delicious Ritz Crackers. You love killing games, you'll love Ritz Crackers. They're salty and delicious.
Let me go home already!
Aw.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
We're not done with the plot twist, by the way, Steph. Aren't you happy?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's more.
Yes. You
Okay.
only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
I want Mechamaru. Mechamaru should have came back. Who are
Mechamaru.
we?
Yeah, it should have been one
Who
of the
are we?
cosplays.
We real people, fictional characters.
Oh my god.
This is getting really
It's
better now.
pulling. And I guess we're fictional.
We're fictional?
Go in. Yeah, whatever.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Sorry.
That's ridiculous.
We've lost the plot. Literally lost the plot.
Yep. This train is going off the
We're just
rails.
fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Oh, go away. The pervert needs to go away.
Love
What are you
Teru's
saying?
voice though.
We're
No,
not
no, 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 no.
fictional.
No, 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 no.
People!
Love that.
The bone on the meat.
Your immaterial existence
Gundam.
is a fabrication, independent of your actual
Miss
flesh
Gundam
and
Tanaka.
blood.
Yeah.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate
That's true.
Academy.
Now, do you remember what you keep asking me about
Those
when
were
they
your
first
true
came?
Yeah, that they look different.
Now you're all
Mhm.
just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Oh.
Truth and
Oh,
our
okay,
real
so they're still
identities.
quote unquote alive
Our
somewhere
true
else?
identities are
Normal people?
normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I hate to ask, but do you want to like redo the screen setting thing? 'Cause now it's lagging.
Oh, it's lagging now? Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, go
yeah.
figure. I'm sorry.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hold on. That's
It's that
the-
Canadian connection. The
No, it's 'cause-
maple syrup has made its way into the wires.
No, no, no.
and
That's probably because I'm streaming to
steals
both
it.
things at the same time. So
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay.
that's why it's probably lagging. You good now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I think.
You think?
Well, I don't know. We'll know when the screen goes again.
When you guys came to this
Yeah, it's better.
academy for the
Okay.
first time,
Hold on, let me fix this real quick.
Spewing on the Wi-Fi title. Shoot!
Seeing all the
Shoot!
bits. Yep.
Not again. We have to be careful.
You
Some
were
of the
just
moose are
everyday
carnivores
high
here.
school
Oh damn.
No, I'm just kidding. Be amusing though. The deer too. Damn it! They chase us down.
Yep, that's what we all looked like when we
We're
first
average
came here.
students with no talent.
Right.
Just
Oh,
like
they're
me.
normal.
Normal students. And then we became like that.
And then we got like
looking.
these really fancy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
be in Danganronpa.
Kaede matched
So you
her
all
like
made
stupid
more
outfit
suits
beautifully.
for your new roles.
They had like the outfitting department. You know, they're like, no, this will
Yep.
look good on you.
Yeah,
Everyone
this looks good on them.
remembers
That yeah,
thanks
for
to
the
the
ultimate
first
pianist.
flashback
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
put that on her.
Everyone's
Exactly what
wearing
happened.
everyone's wearing a navy blue
You were
blazer.
all
Who cares?
given personalities,
Here's
talents,
purple.
and upbringings to create your characters.
Who's
Much like
to
that
form
delightful
gangs?
documentary, Making a Murderer.
Ah, making a murderer. And then we came back out.
It was at that
Hello.
point that the prologue of this story began.
which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
And false implanted
Maki's
stuff.
murdered nobody.
Yep.
I guess. Well.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Yeah, if you believe it hard enough.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Damn.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Oof.
Even
That one
if your
hurts.
body is real. Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Ah, the previous two protagonists are talking to me.
Are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional?
That means you're not made of magic, Himiko. Congratulations.
They had 0 MP at the start.
Yep. Which is why every single character's so incompetent at the thing they were supposedly good at. Yeah, for the most part, they really sucked at it.
Isn't this what you all
It's
wanted?
magic.
We never saw the Ultimate Tennis Pro play tennis, although she was good at cooking. Kurumi was good at cooking, but we never saw her really do anything else.
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember. but
Kibo
you guys
sucked as
were
a
all from the
robot.
outside world.
Yeah.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Oh, this is the best twist of them all.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing
Oh yeah,
game?
they are. We're going that route.
Absolutely.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Okay.
Number 154.
What?
My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa. And
Oh my god.
I always wanted to be in one.
I always wanted to be in one.
If I were
Who
a
would pick to
contestant,
be in a killing
I want
game?
to be an
Oh my
ultimate
gosh.
detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be
Damn,
part of
Suiji.
Danganronpa.
Button's first name, PlayStation.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Oh God.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Oh, Suichi,
I'm
why did
also
you say
thinking
that?
about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Yeah, it was.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Isn't that fun?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him
Oh,
grow?
damn. Poor
And
Suichi.
that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were
It's like
selected
Survivor.
as well.
What season's Survivor on now? 40?
Yeah.
Auditioned?
The same thing.
Yeah.
You gotta
We were
audition
all
to get on the show.
So excited when you were selected.
I believe it was
Real Suichi's a Kyoko
right
fanboy,
after
yeah.
you all received your ultimate
Yeah.
wardrobe.
That's kind of a cheeky way to bring that role back too.
Yep.
Oh, you know, because it's like, oh, there's another ultimate detective again. You know,
Mhm.
it's, why do we keep finding these detectives?
How nice!
Now you look more like the Ultimates.
Huh?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Once the seal's broken, all you will be the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected? See?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Well, really? I'm selected for it too? They all forgot they
We
said
really
that.
Said that?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Ultimate real fiction characters.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Damn.
My friends and family. my whole life before
Hey, Miko, you
coming
didn't have
here.
any friends.
All
No,
fiction.
we found her
That's
that way.
what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
Yep. Bezos.
The only place we
Pull
fictional
Amazon.
characters can live is in this fictional world.
Was the real
Only in
Himiko like?
this
Who knows?
world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
Ouch.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what
It's
the
magic.
world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Damn.
Enough.
So is the killing part real then? Or is it just like we lost them off stage?
Yeah.
Not enough!
It was real fiction. They really died.
Oh my god.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
Go away, Junko.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him
Oof.
as part of his character.
What?
Oh, Maki's not gonna like that one.
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for
Oh,
Kaito.
damn. You don't even really love him.
What
That's it.
are you saying?
Just following the script.
What about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
Yeah.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants
Oh,
started
go away,
to swell
Sparrow.
too.
No, go to jail.
You're telling us this is all a lie?
What about the panties we have? Yeah.
Are you saying even those were lies?
The panties have evaporated.
If you're going to
They're
call
gone.
fiction a
Now.
lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a
Have
writing credit.
evaporated too.
What?
All our words and actions
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example,
jail.
an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro.
Oh.
However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Oh, they didn't even real hold hands.
Oh my
Should-
gosh.
You should definitely believe in yourself. Following the
That was
script.
a lie. Because the real Kaede said,
Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's heartbreaking.
What?
Time for another audition
Perfect for a
tape.
killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh,
Aw.
shit.
Aw.
and who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
I don't have any faith in
Oh my
humanity.
god, I want to see them all, to be honest.
It's impossible, possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Let's see
That
Kaito's
was a
tape.
lie. Because the real Kaito said,
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody
Oh my
and
gosh.
win.
Oh
God.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
it's all fiction. It's all a lie.
Damn.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
Oh, it's all a lie.
Shuichi's broken.
Yep. The reason we're all here now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie, Gunther not a gentleman? Nope. Probably not. Probably a Danganronpa fan.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction.
Gunther
There's
not
no
like
greater meaning.
bugs. Yes. Suji
No
X stop
greater
moving.
meaning
Yep.
to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all
Izu
fiction.
Kamakura.
There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Forgot about that one.
Yep.
So gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? you in despair yet?
Maybe.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
I like Queen Junko though. Queen Junko's the best one.
Danganronpa's all
great.
about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to
teacher
see
Junko.
despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Yeah, they look fantastic. Ultimate Despair Himiko! No one wants the Ultimate
you get
Despair
excited for the
Himiko.
death sequences. It's terrible.
Danganronpa's Despair, Despair, S tier Despair! I'm reading it for you, so I don't know you can see them. That's what
Oh,
they're
no.
saying.
Yeah.
What is this?
Despair. Is this Despair?
Is this what the outside world
Damn it, we broke
wants?
Shuichi.
Yep.
Is this what they want from us?
Oh boy.
Were you expecting this, Steph?
Don't have the energy to yell.
I didn't think they'd take it as completely literal as they did before.
No one ever does.
Like when they said like, okay, it's a TV show, okay, I could vibe with that. They're watching it, but they literally just broke the whole wall down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smashed it with a sledgehammer.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That
I think that's why they used, you know, the
appeal of
stupid
death
real human
games.
faces for the
Mm.
thing.
Of this
Yeah, they
very
want to make that
killing
point.
game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Mm.
Huh? What was that?
What
Destroy
are
it.
we
Kibo,
supposed
keep
to
going.
do? What's
Butt
gonna
missile.
happen to
Butt
us?
missile!
What are you guys talking about?
Good song to end on.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
That's true, we did
Go
say
ahead
that.
and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it.
It's kind of like what an allegory for like obsessed fandom can actually do when you think about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie.
Alexa, play Claire de
Isn't
Lune,
it?
yeah. Coyote's favorite song.
Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie,
That's
right?
why don't be obsessed fandom. Don't be an obsessed fan with things.
I can't fight
Yeah.
for a lie, can I?
You can be a fan of stuff. Just don't be obsessed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still
We even got a
weak
Switch
after
exclusive
all.
Danganronpa game last year.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone
Yeah,
back to the weak ultimate detective.
The writer definitely said he wanted to move on to things. He was tired of it.
Yeah.
This is the best way to end something like this, though.
There's like a lot of cases.
Yeah.
This pleases us.
How much
like to
longer
see
can
the
you?
ending, though.
Despair,
I mean,
fit
they
for
joke here that you can go
Danganronpa.
53 seasons with this shit, right? But how
Yeah.
much can you write for the killing game over and over and over again, right?
Such an extreme number, yeah. I think they're being
Yep.
cheeky with it.
Well,
That's the whole thing.
that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
All right,
Good
director.
to be balanced.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all our feelings, my girlfriend.
Our girlfriend, the hand holding.
Yep, there goes the UI.
Oh no! Aw. Blue screen of death.
Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries are all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what we do. Our ultimate real fiction girlfriend. It's all over now. Who really doesn't believe in humanity? Bad end! Oh no. Well, we got a bad end, Steph.
Seems that way.
Yep.
That's legit.
Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I'll trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save the situation? Yeah, sure, we'll save.
That's it. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Yep.
It was fun.
Yep, that's it. No more
Check
Danganronpa.
us
We're
out on
done.
social. we will be back next week with Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm down with Mario Kart.
To kind of get rid of the taxi cab out of it. Oh god, they're really doing that.
Yep.
In fact, we're gonna go right back to SNES Mario Kart. That's the best one.
Bad end. No, bad end. Can't even continue. Oh, rip bad end.
Oh no!
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Wherever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I'll trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision.
I don't know what that means. What do I do?
Do you want to save the situation, Steph?
Yeah?
No.
No?
Remedy this situation?
I don't know.
Yes?
I guess.
There's someone that's been oddly silent this entire time. It's Kibo.
Oh.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Who do you think those voices are, Steph?
Which voices? Oh,
been
the inner
hitting
voice?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Yeah, we're Kibo now!
He's the audience insert!
Yeah.
Until the very end.
You got it.
He is us. We are officially Kibo now.
Mm-hmm.
We're Kibot. Oh my god!
No matter what,
My
We're not done
always
yet.
within reach.
We're done with the twist.
Oh my
We must
god!
keep our heads
Stupid
up
game!
and search for hope, especially in deepest
Oh.
despair.
The butt missile! Use the butt missile!
Leave! Bot missile!
I like Kibo's it's white with little crosses and stuff.
You said so
What?
yourself.
His
This
UI
killing
is
game
different from
the
Suichi's
ultimate
UI.
fiction.
Because remember, Kaede's
Yeah,
UI
okay,
was
that's
pink.
true.
His
Yeah.
Suichi's was blue, his is white.
If
Yep.
this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez.
Oh no, how annoying.
The outside
Here's that
world
hope
doesn't
thing
just
again.
want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what
Oh
my
my
inner
God,
voice is
Sam.
telling me is
You can't see me, but my
Your inner
smile is
voice?
big and
That's
dumb.
the voice of the outside world.
what?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Ah, crap.
Aw.
There's no way I wouldn't
Voice.
know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the
No,
start
Kibo,
of this
don't give
killing
up.
game,
No,
you've
Kibo.
had a unique
Hope,
role.
hope.
You're the audience surrogate.
You got it, Steph.
Oh, doy!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between
Right.
yourself and the audience.
Stop! Oh my god!
Function exists to keep
Okay,
you
can you just
it
stop
out already,
dialogue
though.
for a second? I need a moment.
You need a moment?
Yes!
What do you want to talk about, Harry?
Don't pause on Hifumi's face though. It's just
Okay, all right,
fine.
moving for vice.
Now tell me, what is
Okay, that'll
your
do.
Ishimaru
I'll have
fight?
red eyes.
Speak clearly and enunciate.
Okay, so we gotta watch the second show, like, but is that all fake?
What? Is that all fake? It's as fake as you want it to
God.
be. It's fiction, right?
My head hurts.
So, the anime ends the story of
Yeah, okay,
the
the
first
first
and
two
second
games, I
class.
guess.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
what that is. You good now?
Then there was apparently 50 other more episodes.
50 more other seasons.
Oh my
It was
God.
that popular. Can't end it.
Ah, okay,
You
alright,
good?
we can go.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm back.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the... let me talk like Kibo. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating the whole time, then my inner voice is actually...
Audience survey?
the audience survey.
This is it!
You want the box set? Yeah, we're all
Oh my
57,
God.
53 seasons.
Box set. Oh, you had to
Good.
get Gunn to do that laugh.
Indeed, that is the truth.
It's two-way
More
communication
Gundam, please?
that lets you
Or
participate in
Cheerios
the
good
program
too.
from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance Was it just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Yep.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their
It's literally an antenna.
Oh my god.
This is an
Well, they hinted at that, so.
That's why when it gets knocked off, he goes a little
Antenna
nutso.
broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Oh yeah, no, they would 100% complain. There's like a
But
billion
that's not
parents
your
out
only
there.
role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Oh, he's a walkie-talkie camera.
Eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Told you, going even more meta.
And it's all thanks to you.
Steph, when we gave awards out for
That's why I'm
was it
so glad
2019?
you
No, it was
survived all the
2017 when this
way
came out.
through.
Came out, right?
I think,
Individual awards. You know what award I gave this?
What'd you give?
I gave it the Ultimate Meta Game Award.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
I did it.
Yeah, this is what it is.
That's the winner.
VR Danganronpa, yeah. Let me put my VR headset on. I'll be Tebow.
Plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Damn, Junko.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see
The camera did pan around and show
setups and
Suichi a lot too. That's true.
payoffs.
This is the first game where you can actually see the main character from different camera angles.
What do you mean?
So remember when we're talking to people like in the normal parts, right? How sometimes we could just see our character in the corner on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Kibo.
Oh.
That was Kibo
cool.
watching us.
Oh my god.
What could be more
Ah!
terrible than fictional despair
Cool.
eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Oh, you gotta play the theme song again.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience,
That's her weakness.
then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair.
I actually kind of like incorrectly. I
There's
thought he
no
was
way
like
to spread hope to an audience
the
that
antenna was
watches
for the main guy from the first game.
Yeah, he looks like Makoto.
Because he looks like him, and like maybe that was his inner voice. I don't know.
But no.
Yeah,
No,
but
my inner voice already told me
quite.
what to do. I need to remedy this.
I did like
If
that they make
that's
him
the
look like
voice of
that,
the
like
outside
was
world,
Yeah.
Makoto.
then the
Yeah.
I think
outside
it was
world
intentional.
actually wants hope.
Yeah.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Most people thought Kibo was gonna be the main character when we first saw him. Like the
Right,
thing.
yeah.
The ultimate hope robot.
Ah! Stupid.
Hope
Yeah,
has been
now
added
you-
to the monopad. Use truth built in the main menu.
Oh my god, this is how all
Yep.
games have to end, isn't it?
This is the power of hope.
Oh my
I will
god.
not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Oh yeah, fuck hope.
If I can
Everyone
get
wants
someone
despair.
like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
You ready, Steph? Final battle.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now that's what
How do we end this?
Danganronpa's all about.
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
That's true. We're still in a class trial.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Uh-oh.
A special.
Remember all that voting we
But
did,
you're
too?
the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man.
It's the first game you get to
We
vote.
made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
No.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
Or despair.
To end in despair?
We decide?
I mean, there's 5 of us, so Kibo and Samugi are, you know. I like how the despair and hope thing crash into each other.
Side world is
Hope
starting
is
to
despair.
get jazzed
That's
up.
cute.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
I don't know. You seen the other 3 people here, Kibo?
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Oh.
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Okay.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Yeah, more Danganronpa!
No need to
Hell
worry,
yeah.
because there aren't gonna
Popular
be
show.
any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Fucking hero.
Even if we make new flashback
For how dumb he is,
motives
30%'s
for you,
pretty high.
you
Yep,
know they're
he did live.
lies.
He did live.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
All 4 of you,
No,
technically.
that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this school, living lives of despair.
Shuichi, okay?
No, I don't
If
think
we went
Suichi's
outside,
okay anymore.
There'd be no
No.
point.
He learned he's kind of
Like I said,
sadistic
all
himself.
your
The real
memories are
Suichi.
nothing but fiction.
Yeah.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
I miss you, Byakuya.
All fiction!
Because they're all fiction.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull
Oh,
out.
God. Taro.
Ah!
Ah.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Thank you, Sonia. Yeah?
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Stop being Danganronpa characters, walk away, maybe
Absolutely
Wabon.
serious,
But they're stuck.
then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Like a certain
So we
person
go
that
back to the way
died the
we
first
were?
time.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Oh, crap.
What?
But there's 4 of us?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
I vote Himiko to die first.
Yes, that is so.
Oh my god.
I'll let you decide the 2 who will survive.
No, I was crying again.
We
Yeah.
got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest
For
of you
VR
losers can
Danganronpa
leave the
sounds
academy.
doable.
Yeah.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Oh.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
I mean, they wouldn't be very happy that Danganronpa ended, right?
Well, if you're gonna be
Yeah.
a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside
Sacrifice
world,
the audience, like.
I will
I
gladly
mean, he is a
sacrifice
robot.
myself.
No, but like symbolically.
Oh,
you
symbolically,
know,
yeah.
like, I will sacrifice myself to end this series in a way.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
You get him, Kibo.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Damn, who?
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko.
I vote Himiko.
One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Just saying.
Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you
Would you be
understand
able to do
now?
this, Steph? Huh?
Even
Who'd
if
you
you
choose?
choose hope, you
No.
will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
Where's the government, you know? Stopping this show
To go
from going on.
outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Oh,
So like, yeah, are they actually for real murdered?
Yep.
Or are they
Paid off.
Okay,
Probably
that's
they're
real.
probably Danganronpa fans also.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Damn.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Oh, are you really gonna listen to the cosplaying crazy maniac?
Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game.
Fight back, Kibo.
Only hope will.
No, here we go. Mass panic debate. Now I did give you a little help with this one because I got that ability.
Okay.
Of hope.
The
So
outside killing game will live on forever.
you can listen to one each time now. You don't have to listen to the rest of them. Unless Stephanie does that. I hover over it, it just listens to that one. See?
What?
I even look like this.
Everyone's saying despair.
My 53rd appearance too.
So when I'm hovering over this one, it'll only play this. That's why you don't hear anyone else anymore. I'll do it all three ones. Oh, well, I won't how you do that. I'll destroy all you despair. Destroy it all until no traces remains. And I will
I'm
save
guessing he's
it.
being literal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so destroy it all. Yeah.
Just what? So what am I shooting?
Shoot the despairs, every despair.
Every
All
despair.
literally despair.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
being
Like
cute.
that.
Yeah. That one.
Sometimes I look like this. Buff Monokuma.
This despair is gonna.
Yeah, everyone's saying despair. Okay.
There we go. Got two of them.
Oh, did it say that? Be sure to check our website.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a website. Oh my god, that's funny.
I gotta shoot some more.
Well, that's the killing game will.
Killing.
Oh, I missed.
Hit the
Oh,
despair.
I missed it. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
I missed that one. I would have had it that way.
Buff Akuma.
Everyone loves Buff Akuma. One down. Oh my god, how do I keep missing that one? I
You're
missed
tiny.
it twice. I keep like shooting right over it. Hold up. I got this. I got this.
My name's Scott. I'm good at video games. And you can't even shoot
Should just use
despair.
the goddamn mouse. It's quicker.
Why not?
I can't. I already turned it off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. That's one of the causing problems.
There we go. Got that one.
Mop up. Yep.
And the audience absolutely.
Fuck you, despair.
Fuck the despair in the face. Hold on.
My appearance too.
That's a lot of Monokumas.
And we merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
I'm not gonna get that one in time. Fuck, that's hard. Oh my god, it's even suckier when I miss. Okay. Danganronpa! We got this, we got this, we got this. It's hard because I keep going back and forth. Sabotage?
Side craves despair.
Oh my god, it blocked by the fucking white noise. Doesn't even look like this. Then, alright. Top,
I like how,
left.
yeah, they're just kind of prattling about nonsense, too.
Yep.
About side craves despair.
And the audience.
You got it. Yay.
Like this.
Oh my
You
god.
can look like this.
I missed it.
It's tough, yeah.
Tough. I got this, I got this, I got this.
Does it have to be a perfect run, or like does
Yes.
it remember ones you did? Okay.
Does not remember the ones I did.
No.
Got it. Last second, got it.
Yeah, that's a lot of despair to hit. You got this. This game's final chapter is some shit. Shit, man. Like, nothing really leads up to it, too. I didn't know where it was going with everything.
Got
it's
it.
just investigating bathrooms.
Moves forward.
Got him. Got him all.
Nice. Plop, 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 plop.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Never give up.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Oh, Maki.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, she's just over it, I guess.
Yep.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Why Himiko?
And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided
Hope keeps on going.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that.
Was Junko real, or is this
with
chick more
Titan.
real?
Junko's not real. I told you,
Even then,
Junko's not in this game.
I'll choose that ending
Everybody's
if it
in this
means I
game.
can kill you.
Hmm.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice.
Real fiction. Junko is a fictional character in this world. Of,
I wonder how many other
Danganronpa.
seasons Junko was around for.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Damn.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh, Suichi.
Oh no!
I reject that hope.
Oh no, we gotta fight Suichi now.
No! You were our boy!
I refuse.
Oh. My
I
dead
won't
girlfriend's
accept
dead.
that hope.
No, Shuichi.
And she wasn't even
Shuichi.
my girlfriend. She
Fallen.
was crazy. Wanted to kill everybody.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
He's out. Oh my gosh. This is drama.
You have hope. We have hope on our side, though.
Hope itself is the villain
I
here.
do.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
Ah.
It's because of
Popular.
hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
It's true.
It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope,
Nobody wants
we
the
just
bad
be giving
ending.
them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Suichi,
The
why?
reason this
I
madness has
shot it,
gone
by the way,
on
by
53
accident.
times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I made that
I
easy.
will
Is that
cut
the
down
only
your
one?
words.
Yeah.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Oops, wasn't on.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same
What if
way.
despair is butter, though?
They want hope too.
Not better.
What?
Butter is delicious.
Good butter.
Mm.
Even if
despair.
it's fiction, everyone
can't believe
wants to
it's
feel
despair.
hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Makes a good point.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
Oh,
Wow.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Monokuma makes the rules.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
I like to know that's wrong.
What is
Bob.
it?
Can't stand
If
it now,
Hope wins
scrub.
this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
Someone saying that wearing a hat anymore.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive?
Ooh, good
Please,
question.
tell me what it is.
Right, yeah.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with
He
this?
was in Danganronpa 52.
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Come on, Kibo. Final punishment. If it's the reason Rentaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, the punishment
money?
must be...
Oh.
What's the punishment?
You participate in the next one?
Yep. It never ends.
This is it!
Remember what Monokuma said. The killing game will never
I
end.
got it.
Yeah.
The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
The
not really
punishment
winning.
after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
It's kind of evil.
That's what Rantaro was
Yeah.
talking about.
We wanted this killing game, so you have to win it no matter what, because you voted for it. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
Damn.
All this means is
Need to
if
watch a
we
bunch of other
choose
people
hope
die too.
here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Damn.
Don't you see? If
More
hope wins,
Danganronpa!
the killing won't
Alright!
stop.
Hope wins.
It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending.
I told you they want the happy ending.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's
When?
not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
It's getting deep now.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing
Give up on
Kaede and Kaito.
Yeah.
She was
Why
a
do we have
nihilist.
to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're
Aw,
all
poor Gunther.
fictional,
Get all bubbly.
the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
I'll fight them all.
It doesn't
What are we
matter
doing?
what you
What's
do.
going on?
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Okay.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
My fists.
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Ah.
Refuse to
You can
vote?
always refuse to vote.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Okay.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it.
They
They'd
would
never
hate it.
accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
No game if you refuse.
Smart.
Gilgamesh taught us that.
Yeah, hope won't end the killing game. That's true. Then the feeling I have I must win for hope is it's coming from the people outside. What am I supposed to do?
Refuse to vote? Okay.
We have hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even
Oh
if
no,
this is
not
all
Monokuma's
fake,
Oh no. Okay, so
our
we got cracks
suffering
in
and pain is
Monokuma's
real.
skin.
Yep.
It was rough for me too.
God, whatever.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Hope. Ooh. I mustn't give up on hope. I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing.
What are we supposed to do, Steph?
I don't know. What are the truth bullets? Is it just hope again?
Hope. There's one shot.
Okay, so just
You want to shoot hope with hope, though?
Even if
Yeah, why
this is
not?
all fake.
Okay.
Our suffering and pain is real.
like this one? Yeah, the ones that are falling.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
No, you can't fight hope with hope.
Okay, so fight hope and despair.
So how do we get
I'll
despair?
put a stop to
I don't
this
know.
killing game.
Destroy
We've
all the
done it a
hope
few times.
things?
What?
You have to destroy those hope things?
Nope.
What? Oh, like say it's a lie or something?
Mm-hmm.
Even if
Fight hope
this
with
is
despair.
all fake,
Right.
our
Oh, there it
suffering
is.
and
Yeah, we
pain
had to
is
lie.
real.
It's rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair.
Yeah, what at the end for the
Yep.
final hope?
Do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is
Contagious.
Contagious despair.
Still,
Sure, Makoto, yeah.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Maybe.
Kibobot.
Kibobot.
my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Because they want more
But if that
Danganronpa.
hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Aw.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
No, there goes Kibo.
Do you
Who do we
know
play
what
next?
will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
Yeah, the
To
normal
end this
ending.
killing game.
Neutral.
And end it forever.
Neutrality. Alright, we're back with Suichi.
Okay. Welcome back,
Reject
Shuichi.
Danganronpa.
You just had to restart, get rebooted.
Yeah. He needed some help.
Yeah. Okay.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak.
Baby fist, we're
Weaker
getting there.
than
We're
everyone
getting there.
else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up,
I like how
would've
Maki's mouth's
ended it
open all the
right
time. Huh?
then.
It's like, what?
But
Huh?
it's
I
because
have one
I'm
big
weak,
tooth.
and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better idea.
Oh, now you're struggling.
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Gotta convince him. Yeah.
Abstain from voting?
I need to pee, by the way.
You can't do that.
You do.
All three of you will
You
be
too?
killed if you do.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to take a 2-minute pee break real quick? 'Cause we're almost done with
Give
this.
me just a few more so I can also top up on water.
Sure. All right.
Yeah,
We'll be right back because we're right at the end. But no, hang time. So when's Danganronpa attorney files for getting the team Danganronpa that keeps brainwashing people and streaming killing games? I know, right? They should all be under arrest. I have popcorn, by the way. Wait for Steph. Fun game. Fun game. This is the fun part of the game. The game just doesn't end the way you think it would. Yeah. I like this. A lot of people don't. Oh, I
Meow
did.
meow.
You back?
Yeah.
All right. I got
Let's do
popcorn too. You ready to do this? We're almost there.
Yeah, let's do it.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
It means stopping everybody else
You've
from
been
dying.
fighting so hard
Yeah.
to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Save tons of lives
Such
after us.
foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Oh, I'm condom.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay?
Aw.
You can't look away. You can't back down.
Use your magic,
you have
Himiko.
to choose.
You got it.
Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh god, we have to play as Himiko now. Oh no!
Wow. Interesting.
That's you.
Okay, we can put an
end to this killing game.
God, this is the worst part of the game.
It's
We can put an
magic.
end, sorry, that everyone wants so bad.
Okay.
If so, then I...
Nice.
Use our lives.
Okay.
Now we're Himiko. Magic.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
True.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Great way to bring
No,
everybody
it
back.
wouldn't.
Yep.
Our lives are
It really
our
is.
strongest weapons.
Yeah, that's fun.
And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Like that? That
What,
looks
we're shooting
special.
that one?
Yeah, I guess.
You gotta read this, you gotta
It
read
looks
this.
a little distinctive.
You gotta read
If we
it.
don't stop this killing game, these tragedies will just keep on happening. Hanko and Angie wouldn't want that.
I don't know about Andrew.
If we
Yeah.
refuse to vote,
Okay.
We all die.
It's a blasphemy against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that. You would throw your life away for that? That would be a meaningless death. No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we
Oh god, that's
I'm gonna
our
put an
world.
end to
Consent.
Yeah. Okay. So what now, Maki?
Yeah.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show.
Yeah, you tell him, Himiko.
Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
Maybe.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
She's pissed.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
it's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Believe in
And
your
believe
friends.
yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Even if the real Kaito is a
Really?
crazy maniac.
In myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Okay.
She gets a dark
Ooh, I
red
like the
one.
red.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
That's you.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the Mind Master is the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. all of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Maybe.
Maybe. But I did get my tiny Suichi. I'm so confused.
Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. Even then, I must fight.
Must fight.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess same thing.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for
Danganronpa!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this
The
far.
popcorn's good.
Their deaths have
Clock,
to be
clock,
more
clock,
than
clock,
just
clock,
fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Right there.
Yeah, do it.
I will believe in myself.
Consent.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can
Her
change
feelings are real meaning, damn it.
then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Oh, remember Crazy Mikon? God damn.
Yeah.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
Popcorn.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Did you
as long
poll
as
the
the
world?
wants killing games,
you what?
Did they
Danganronpa
poll the
will
world?
not end.
Do you guys want Danganronpa? Yes. Yes.
Yes,
And we have
please.
to change it.
It has a huge fan base, so why not?
It does.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
I know, right? As a cosplayer?
Huh?
Eh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
True.
I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
Looks like you lose, Samugi.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
True.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Eh?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Fuck it.
I love the eye roll.
Already
It's like
decided
forever.
to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Mm-mm.
No, not yet. This game is
Oh,
gonna
now you don't want to do it.
Even Monokuma's not talking as much.
Yep.
The killing
Grab them.
game will continue.
Grab them in a corner. Put this popcorn down again.
trial will go on forever and ever.
Good popcorn.
I was gonna have popcorn today. I'm very sad I didn't get it.
Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
No, he's stalling for time.
Yeah, we're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ban this entire
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna end this killing game. So what do we have to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. There you go.
It's only 25 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's only
split it
25
on.
seconds.
Welcome.
Let's just do.
Yeah, what happens if you do the reversey? Does anything pop up?
Come on, even if we keep going back.
Stop the game.
Okay. Oh, do we have to do that?
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I shot the thing by accident.
Okay. Ah, damn it.
I actually shot it by accident.
Start it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still need you.
Ah, dang it.
Oh shit! Did I skip
Oh,
one?
shit.
No, we just gotta go through another game. That's right.
Oh, what's the thing? What's the question?
What must you never give up? What do you think the answer is?
Oh, it's probably hope, but
Yeah.
I guess don't do anything.
Yeah, don't do anything. I accidentally
Yeah,
shot it.
okay.
That was my bad.
It's okay. But you hit it with the opposite, so I guess that counted. So they're
Yeah,
just like,
maybe.
8, 7, 6, 5.
You can do multiple routes to it though.
That's cool. Whatever.
Hey,
I'm just
what
doing
are
all
you
the
doing?
games now.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
No thanks. Psych taxi, sweet.
Of course. Oh my gosh.
Can't lose. We'll get there when we get there, right?
Oh my gosh. All right. How are you, Scott? It's a nice weekend.
Yeah, it's a nice weekend. Look at the nice sky.
I like that. Yeah, I kind of like that vaporware look. Very cool.
I am so done with these mini games.
It's kind of a nice way to cap it off then.
Yep.
Just do nothing.
Get out of the car
Get out
and
of the
push.
car
Yeah,
and
stop
push.
at 15.
If I wanted to do that, I'd start playing Final Fantasy 15. I actually like that intro.
Or the audience is gonna get bored.
Fuck the audience.
Good.
What must you never give up? I don't know.
Ever. That means the first two protagonists were wrong.
Fine, be bored.
No, they were right in their own
We're not
universe.
here for your entertainment.
Just not in this one. This is the real world.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want
Real
us to
world.
be entertaining.
Real fiction world, whatever they called it. Management, though, everyone's like,
If you're
management
gonna
sucks,
complain,
management sucks, what the
perhaps
fuck,
you should just
management?
stop watching.
There's a manager
Even if we
losing
have
his
to make
shit.
the
Yeah,
entire
it's from the
audience
back.
hate us. We're not going to stop.
He's like, oh, fuck, the complaints are coming in.
We're gonna
Producers
end our
answering phone
tragedy
calls.
here.
Yep. It's all the Karens.
Give up already and start voting time.
Start it. You've
All
lost.
4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh, no. Oh, he's getting hacked.
Oh no.
Oh, no. You cheaters.
Kibo?
No, not Kibo.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
Ah, you bastard.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Kibo, snap out of him, boy.
My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Yeah, but they're all idiots outside.
Kibo!
True.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
No. Fucking cheaters. He was such a good boy.
Said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean?
Vote hope
What's happening
spare.
to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a
Vote Hope's
vote
fair.
and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
No, we
No!
lost our
Come
boy.
back to
His personality
us.
was erased?
No, Kibo.
For Keybot.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
I hate the outside world now.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Oh, that is fandom to a key. You
Yeah.
owe us. It's such
owe us.
a fucking fandom thing.
That's what they said.
Our super fighting robot, I know, right?
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Fight back! Fight back, Kibo!
Mighty Kibo.
Kibo!
You're in there somewhere.
Yeah, we can feel you.
Barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong.
Oh, thanks, Kibo.
The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Aw, bye, Kibo.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
We didn't even really die, and we still miss him.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Well, no one likes you right now,
But
Samugi.
this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance.
That's true.
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah. Believe in yourself.
You can even change the world.
You can change the world if you try hard enough.
No, we will
Tiny
change
bit,
the
though.
world. For ourselves.
Not like this.
And everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If
Dr.
you
Reflex,
die
thanks so
now,
much for the
it's
sub.
all over.
Appreciate it.
Even if we die, it's
Oh,
not
we
the
get to hear
end.
that good music.
Yep.
Our friends
Thank
who
you.
died gave us their love. And we changed
Ba-ba-bing.
because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on.
Love, you take it with you.
Yep.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality.
I
And it
like
will
Tales of
live
Rise. I
on
really loved it.
Forever.
It was fun.
That's why I'm gonna change the world.
How have you
As
been?
long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
I'm a maid!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because
No!
you're
No!
Kaito's sidekick.
No, we're not a sidekick, damn it.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo,
Mostly working,
let me
I
hear
think.
the voices of the
Keep it up,
outside
dude.
world. And let them hear me.
How cool.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a longtime fan.
How cool.
Do you realize how much I've given to this
Use
show?
that 3D model again.
I'm
Yep.
gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Hit.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my
I gotta find the beat.
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this
Oh
debate
shit!
is
No,
getting whack.
Missed those.
I don't like twists
Shit!
like
No,
this.
look at the wrong side.
This is getting way too meta.
God.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this
All right.
No way
What
fiction
is
can
it?
change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
We got a
I'm
few
not
more of
here
these.
for a damn lecture. Hey, what about
Okay.
Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Preaching game is so
I
annoying.
was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters
I
are
can't
so
see
annoying.
this stupid
that?
power.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Killing games are the best form of
The killing
entertainment.
game's wrong.
Oh shit! I did it right. I did. Killing game
Game
is wrong,
Not here
though.
for a damn
My
lecture.
bad.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better.
All right. Killing game is wrong.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh my god.
Gets fast.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
God damn it.
Hope.
Hey, whatever one I want now.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
This ending sucks.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
God, this is so many bugs.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Oh man, I got crushed right there.
That was tough.
Because your dad's in a K.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a
This right
longtime
this time.
fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
It is getting way too
This
meta.
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
All right. First one is
No way fiction can change the
fiction
world.
can
Lol.
change the world.
Fiction
You
has
got
the
that one.
power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is wrong.
I won't let you use our
Got it, back
lives
to
for
I
entertainment.
got it. Working on it.
Yeah, here we go.
Despair.
Stop
Pick
here.
one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
God, this one's really hard. I'm scared I won't know.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair!
God damn it.
Despair! Hope!
Oh, wow.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair!
God damn it! Shut up!
Got this. Jeez.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
That's where I'm
Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope!
There we go.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
It's not pointless! We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Last section.
Danganronpa
Oh my gosh.
You can't just end it out of the blue
Like final boss?
They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We
Harder
want
than I
more
want.
of the killing game.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
There we go.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. Okay.
Oh. Well, and
No!
with our own hands. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Together, we're gonna end
I got-
Danganronpa!
Dude, there's so many buttons on this screen.
We
High
destroyed
five,
all
Steph.
the glass.
High five. Good job. We did it.
High fucking five. That is it.
No more mini games.
Is that it?
That's just the end.
Happened.
Kibo?
I had to think about what buttons to push, man. That's fucking.
Like I
it's,
said, it's pointless.
there's no like most rhythm games give you like a grace period if you get like a good or a miss or a perfect, right? That one's just either hit or no hit. That's what's hard about
The
it.
outside
Yeah.
world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Not everyone.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
You keep saying this, but I don't believe you.
Why did Tsumugi join the game?
Then let's
What?
proceed with
Why did Tsumugi join the game?
Well, she's the mastermind, so she just writes her
Oh,
character in.
but she wants to put herself in it.
Yeah, she just puts her name thing in. Or the writer just puts someone in.
Without a doubt.
Could be Tsumugi literally could be anybody that's
Yeah, true.
her memories got overwritten with the mastermind or the people controlling the game.
Right.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Who do we vote for, Steph?
Tsumugi, I guess.
No, we don't. We just went over this. We don't vote for nobody.
Oh.
We abstained from voting.
No, but what if we could just get her killed?
No, that's voting for despair, though. We don't want hope or despair. Vote for Kibo's hope, vote for Tsumugi's despair.
That's what would happen if I was in this situation. Oh, I voted accidentally, guys.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit, oh god, no! Go fuck Kayede.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
Yeah, go for it.
Vote. That was the right thing to do.
Yes,
right?
Himiko.
I did it by accident, guys. I'm sorry.
Shit, I pressed the wrong button. That's respect from Himiko.
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo
Poor
is controlled
Kibo.
by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi?
Zennin sucks.
If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
But...
There's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Oh, okay.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
Yeah.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Okay.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
Yeah, it's a little past that at this point.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
I'm drooling. See,
So,
like the rest
since
of you.
the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope.
Well, what did Kibo vote
But
for?
Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him.
No!
He'll be participating
Aw.
in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
Oh my
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys.
Oh, well.
Yay.
Accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Damn. All right,
Even
I respect
if it's
that.
just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
I mean, you're crazy, but
I've given my life to Danganronpa.
don't do that.
Yeah.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Good producer.
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah.
He is
an ending
very
like that
quiet
would
up
work,
until now.
Yep.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
I hate this. This ending sucks.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
You don't like Tsumugi anymore? Yeah, that's what happens.
Well,
He's
we
smiling.
already know the outcome,
Yeah.
but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Let's see the results. Who did the audience vote for?
Audience.
Audience. No votes!
Woo!
You lose, Tsumugi. Even the
There you
audience
go.
rejected you.
All rise.
All rise.
Interesting. So what's left?
The
Just gonna
ending.
stand there, shake hands, part ways,
Hey,
and
we
then
got
like
an
be
A. We're an A
friends.
student.
Yay!
Brooklyn. I find this hard to believe because I feel like in the real world,
What?
there'd be so many trolls
Brooklyn.
that there'd be so many trolls like, nah, man. I'm
Canada.
fucking- Canada.
Why?
That's
All
you.
5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Yeah, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? Why is that?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Ooh.
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Your job's over.
You're fired.
Yep.
Serves you right. That's why you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay?
Danganronpa is going to end? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends. Stop! It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
You had a good run, all right?
That's a good run. Should all be
most
rich and like old by now. How are
Yeah,
they
I
not
know.
old? Shouldn't be high schoolers. They should be like middle age.
Yeah, middle age. I bet you there was one season where they middle aged, no one liked it.
What? Huh?
They're going away, so they're just like, fuck it. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah. Like Truman Show, they just changed
Yep.
channel.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Your words can't reach them anymore. They found a new game, Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like The Simpsons.
ends.
Simpsons episode 4. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants your sick,
There you
twisted
go.
stories anymore.
Yeah, nobody likes Smoogie anymore.
Yep, it's over.
This is it. It's finished. It's really the end, isn't it?
So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
There's need for magic.
Half-assed ending. Nah, there's no way to end Danganronpa.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey,
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game,
That's
so
true. So the only way we can stop the killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
No!
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated?
One big send-off.
I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
All right, I will do it. He's real robot
Oh.
now. I will be the one who ends the killing game. I'll bring the fiction to an end. We miss you,
It's
Kibo.
the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for over 53 seasons, and now it's all over.
I guess you could say Samugi's the Danganronpa writer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. Oh boy.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors.
Here we go,
That's kind of a bummer.
guys!
It's okay.
She didn't make it to the very end. She came close, though.
Now it's, yeah, right? But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
Game over, man. Game over. If this is all
Game over,
fiction, then
yeah.
everything we've changed... Game over, yeah. Then everything we've changed up to now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we were just fictional characters someone made up.
that's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. Goodbye, everybody. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
Okay.
I should be able to hold my head up high.
So I should be able to hold it up high as the cosplay cat criminal.
What?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal? Don't
Everyone.
place cats. Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
What's happening?
It's the ending. Samugi, Suichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment.
All
Time
of
to
us
destroy the
there.
Ultimate Academy.
Yeah, okay. And so...
Teacups that are flying, the mouth was flying. You'll think that
I'm gonna beat you with Irish man.
That's it.
Yep.
Butt missile time.
Butt missile. Use the butt missile.
A final drop. Oh, somebody did Iris.
Yes.
Beautiful timing. Thank you, Zenny. You fulfilled the
Junko
will of my
waving
shirt.
again.
Yep.
Told you she wasn't in the game.
Cute. That's really funny. Same way.
Yep.
Okay, so Mega Laser. And that's a cool pose. Money shot.
And then the butt missile.
Okay, if there's a butt missile for real. Okay, button missile!
No, he's got a whole missile himself.
Oh,
Bye,
okay,
Kibo.
so yeah. Oh, is that it for Kibo?
Yep.
Self-destruct? Okay. Well, I was wrong. Kibo did not make it to the end, but that was pretty damn close
Yeah.
if I had to be a betting person.
You can't get any closer
The
than that.
finals. Yeah.
But what about the other three? We didn't see
About
them
them.
die.
Fucking audience here.
Yep. Well, they're watching. They're watching Danganronpa.
True, true.
By throwing away a toaster. That's robophobic.
That's robophobic, yeah. Is there a full like ending sequence? Monophony?
Yeah, of course.
That was
it's on
me
there.
all along.
You gotta watch
Yeah.
the credits, obviously. What'd you think, Steph?
That was fucking nutty. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. All of them too. Makoto Nagi.
Yeah, all of them. They're all in here. Everybody's here. They just smash. It's smash. It's the Danganronpa of Smash or Smash of Danganronpa. What'd you think of the game, Steph? You liked it? Enjoyed it?
Yeah, that was absolutely serious. So is everybody dead?
Oh, yep.
Tsugami, the imposter version.
Yeah, faster version. That was an after credit sequence. but,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
know,
no. So did everybody die?
You'll have to watch the ending credits.
Oh, sorry.
There's something after the
Okay.
credits. It's Marvel.
Yeah.
Everyone's just leaving. They're like, this is dumb.
Are they? Is it yeah, it's filtering out.
Yep.
Yeah, they're starting to like drift.
Mm-hmm. And then one person maybe jumped out. It was a fun one. A lot of people don't like this ending, but I thought it was very, very good. If you're
No,
gonna
I
just-
think that's actually really. I can see the love it or hate it angle, but
Yeah.
I know I absolutely love it. That was perfect.
Yeah, I agree. It's fun. If you're gonna
Yeah,
end something
mixing
that
all the
like you
stuff that
feel
you
like
have to
people
mix.
what?
They mixed all the elements in the game too. Like
Yeah.
I think it's really fun.
If you're gonna
And
end
yeah,
something you
there's-
feel like is going on too long,
Yeah,
then yeah, do
that's it. Yeah.
it this way.
The Flanderization of it,
Yep.
reversed, put on its head. Yeah.
I don't think it ruined the older games at all.
I can appreciate why people would hate it, and like it really seems to call out fans very purposefully.
Yeah.
But
Basically,
no, I
that's
thought
what
it
it
was
does. I
excellent.
think that's what, like I said, the fandom didn't like it because like just like that, that person that just left to the right. They're like, yeah,
Yeah.
peace out. I'm done with this series. Or they were
Yeah.
angry. They were like, oh, you can't call us out. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun to be part of a fandom, but just don't take it so seriously. That's it. So many people do.
Yeah.
I like it though. Danganronpa 4 is already in development. They're already making something different, which is fine. I think that's what they should have done.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you keep doing Danganronpa. People, and you know what
No.
it is? People keep trying to make a Danganronpa before, like fans keep doing it. There's a bunch of fan games. Like, just let it go, man. It's over. It's done. Some things just need to end sometimes, you know? I can't wait for the 7 Files 2.
Like I kind of was thinking like instead of Virtue's Last Reward, they should have just done like VLR with like an extra ending to kind of finish it off.
Maybe.
Not a whole game.
I think you meant
Ah.
that instead of doing 0 time dilemmas, they should have done.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I mixed the titles up. Sorry.
Are you excited for Danganronpa season 1,532,981,30,064?
Yeah, obviously.
Duh. Oh, Himiko cried.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Sis?
Ooh, fancy version of the ending. There's even more like voices.
Sometimes things just sort of end.
End. There you go. The best way to put it. Some things just end.
Miko's a witch burner. No, proof she's nothing. Never had any MP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess like she was just
A
whatever.
regular girl. She didn't have magic. I mean, she may be a stage magician, but
Okay, here we go. Go away, logo. Be gone.
be gone. Yeah, that's the first thing I invest in. Mana regen.
Does Danganronpa have like any sort of meaning?
I think it means like bullet truth or something like that. It's like it
Right,
translates
okay,
weirdly
yeah,
to
it's like
that. And that's why it's
Portman
truth
too,
bullets.
okay. Cool.
Hey, we got a new theme.
Dog.
Danganronpa 53. That's why I had to make sure I didn't on the thing. I had to make sure I did not use an old save file and like just do New Game
Right.
Plus, because otherwise this would have shown up and it would have spoiled the whole thing.
Okay. Well, it looked like the menu screen, no?
Yeah, you have acquired the new theme Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa Employees Badge. Variety Cushion.
Oh,
To each their own roulette.
interesting.
Easter egg. You must
Cute.
save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Strongly recommend that you save the game. We will save the game. Bullet refute. I think that's what it is. Yeah, bullet refute. I think that's what it stands for.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Bullet refute. Thank you for that.
Well, we gotta watch one more thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm very confused.
Are you okay?
Oh, I love when Undertale pulled that stuff too.
Yeah, right.
But very literally, yeah.
Yeah, they're alive.
I'm sort of
Oh
stuck here.
no!
Someone help
He
me
lived.
out.
They lived.
Himiko, careful.
It's magic.
Magic.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Hope.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
why are
not
we
hope.
alive?
Both?
I wonder.
Killing game's over. Class trials are over. Danganronpa's
Yay.
over. The fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for the long while, staring into the other side, where we continue to hope. And they continue to torture us, the outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
Play the game.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey,
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? This world destroyed itself. I thought we would go down with it.
You're right. Kibo probably saved us.
You probably did.
Yeah.
He made sure we didn't die.
why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah? For us to live?
They chose Himiko.
Okay.
They chose Himiko!
That's right.
Scott, you are the outlier.
Yeah. In addition to ending all
World
this,
loves her.
the outside world wanted us to live.
Maki Roll and Magic would be a great name for the like what do you call it? The reward.
There you go.
Trophy.
Trophy. I suppose the outside world wanted to lie to become the truth. Come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yes.
The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
There's magic. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie.
Because
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said. My plan was... Oh, yeah. Want to read it?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Just read that.
if I remember correctly,
She said copy. I mean, she must have been copying someone, right?
What? What does that mean?
One indeed.
What did you say? You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about the whole thing about being just fiction?
What did you say? A surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it makes some sense that that would be a lie.
What? What do you mean that?
That's
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
And what I'm wearing.
What
we
am
saw
I
this.
wearing?
Yeah, we saw this.
Oh yeah, okay, you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates really, and they were like, and then they were like, yeah, we got chosen.
Could it be?
All right.
Maybe that was all a lie.
What
But-
part?
The fact that they were like
That
that
they're
before
chosen?
this, or that maybe they're always like this. Maybe
Okay.
this is just them.
Yeah. Yeah, just uninhibited by whatever before. Cool.
I still don't believe it. Can't believe any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe that we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What? One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Yeah, really.
Yep.
The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or
We're celebrating the anniversary! Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Might be a world filled with lies.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely full of lies.
Yes, definitely.
well, if we can't get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that?
Yeah,
this
stuff still
fictional
happened.
world, we overcame all these fictional
We worked out with our
struggles.
bro.
But
Yeah,
those things
Became
did push-ups.
sidekick.
And we
Got
got
a lot of underwear.
yeah, got a lot of underwear.
So it
What was the
doesn't
meaning of the
really
underwear?
matter
We
where
still
the
don't
truth
know.
ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I believe.
we stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world
And go level
and
up.
go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of the world. To the other side of fiction. Let's
Oh
find
no,
out
it's all
together.
destroyed. It was true. That part was true.
That's true. It's what we can accomplish. Just the three of them.
Wow.
The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? It was able to change even the smallest thing. Intention becoming awakened. And the story isn't over.
We just wanted to be alone with Maki.
Yeah.
Kind of get that blossoming again.
Mm-hmm. The end.
The end.
We did it. We
That's
made it
it.
through all 3 games.
Woo! Woo! There's more.
No, that's just the opening.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
just
okay,
when
okay.
you open the game up. That's all she wrote, boys and girls. There is no more Danganronpa. I mean, there is the anime, but
It was like the beach game that nobody likes or something.
Yeah,
No,
the-
sorry, the ultimate.
yeah, you can play it in
Whatever.
this. Actually, it's just it's dumb.
What?
You can actually play that beach game in this. That's just all it is. It's the mini game from here. Watch, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, okay. Let's see it at least.
No, I'm not gonna go into it. It's boring. It's really boring. I don't know why they thought they could make a game out of it.
Maybe it's like the programmers warmed up in the morning by
Yeah.
programming a crappy little game on the side.
Yeah, it's called Talent Plan. And basically, you play as everyone. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know why they thought this would make a good like full game. It's not.
No. Yeah.
It's just bad. It has all the characters, but they don't really do anything. At no point.
They did enough at this point. They're tired.
Yeah, they did. Stathos was fun, as always.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, sad to see Danganronpa go though.
That's it. Everybody, I have fun with this though. Please tell me you
Yeah.
had a good time. Yeah.
I had a blast. I
Took you
always
from
have
the
a blast,
regular
though.
scheduled RPGs for some cool visual noveling.
Yes, always.
And it was a lot of fun, and I really like being on here. And I'm always looking for cool new shit to play with Scott, because this is a really nice, kind of fun detour.
It is.
I was
enjoyed it a
actually
lot.
really stressed lately, so it was kind of nice to take a break on the weekends.
You're welcome. You can always come. You're always allowed to do whatever you want. If you ever want to continue anything I said, if you got a good idea, you know, that's all you gotta say. Yeah, gotta let me know.
Where Kibo went, but I guess it's kind of how it had to be.
Yeah. The butt explode. Use the butt missile.
Yeah. I can't remember, but the 3 casts interacting with each other is the hook. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a really good time with this game. I don't know what we should play next though.
Yeah, I
But-
know. I mean, it's up to you. You got a good idea or not?
Do you not have any idea? Because I don't.
I mean-
no, we'll figure it out. I'm sure.
We'll figure it out. I mean, we got, let's see.
Chocobo Racing.
AI comes out in April.
Yeah, we definitely gotta play that.
Yeah, if you want to play something in between there, I mean, we do have like 2 months. We can think about it.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah, we got time.
What are you gonna do with your next Sundays though?
If you figure something out, we could do something. Unless you want to take a break. It's up to you.
I might busy myself a little bit, but
Okay, that's fair. We can figure something out in the meantime. Then I'll figure something out in the
Yeah.
meantime. We'll play something. You got something else in the before then? If you want to jump in.
Ooh, great! Ace Attorney would be cool to see.
Great,
AI2's
yeah.
coming soon. Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah, AI2's coming soon. So I mean, I'm gonna busy myself until I guess that. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far out. I mean, this is the end of January. Next week will be. Next Sunday would be.
February. No.
Oh my God, mouse, please.
Mouse.
Yeah, next Sunday is the 20th. What's the 16th, right? 23rd. Yeah. I'm always sad to see this go, though. I enjoy these. This is just such a treat for me after all the other streaming, though. I'm looking forward to our next game. I am.
Yep.
100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing AI2 for sure. That's gonna be so great.
Yes, and Leona said she would join us, so.
The first game was so much fun and just so much stupid shit. And,
Yeah, it's fun.
and like, wait, this epic line.
Quentin Rapcone's
Plop,
And the other one, but the other P1, but.
Plop, plop. Anyway, boys and girls, that's it for Danganronpa.
That's it. Thank you for tuning in. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I think we just gained some viewers too, but this is the end.
Yeah. It
Tune
happens.
in next days, several days from now.
Yes. So Wednesday, Thursday, SMT4 Apocalypse. And then this coming Friday, we should finish up Xenosaga within like an hour. Then we'll go on to Xenosaga 2. So Friday, Saturday will be Xenosaga 2, my
Thank you so much.
unbelievably hated game of all time.
Who'll come to see this.
God. And then
Thank you for doing this for us.
You're welcome, I guess. And then Sunday we'll figure it out. Sunday either I'll figure out something, we'll play something, maybe a retro Sunday thing. If Steph comes up with an idea or I come up with an idea, just takes a break. I think you definitely want to take a break though, right? Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I gotta focus on
All right,
work for a little
focus
bit.
down.
Because then we got AI coming and then
Yeah. So then
we're back
the
to
next,
what
no
we
matter
got.
what though, we will be doing AI come April. So if you look more forward to this stuff like co-op streams, April will be absolutely 100% AI the sound new files. I look forward to singing Iris again.
April. Yeah. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna go eat dinner and
yeah, I'm
enjoy
hungry
life. Back to it. Sometimes things just end.
Yep, that's it. Sometimes things just end.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody.
Yes.
Oh my god, it was so much fun. I laughed so much. This game was ridiculous.
like I said, I love
And
doing it.
definitely whatever game this team makes in the future, we're gonna be playing for sure.
Oh yeah, we also gotta play Chocobo Racing. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, because we're best streaming buddies at the very
Yes,
least.
exactly.
Yeah, please follow
And
us on social.
get your butt
I'm
wet.
gonna have a delicious dinner. I am
Yes,
so hungry.
me too.
This was a really, really good ending to buckle down with.
Follow us on all social medias. We have a lot of fun games coming up, and we'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Peace out.